has played MYST before. I know Bren has. It is an older game. I played Riven in like 2005, I want to say. Dad has. This is true. Oh, did we already stall out here on the intro screen? Cool, cool. Played the original and Masterpiece Edition? Nice. I don't think I played this game. We have, for anybody that's following along, we have our spoiler chat in the Discord so that you don't spoil the puzzles in chat or give any hints, because I'm not taking hints. You can talk in there about the puzzles and if I'm gonna make progress or not. You might hear a Windows noise. It looks like I have to restart the game. Okay, let's try again. MYST, please. Ooh, and that's why I had muted it before, but it doesn't save your volume settings. Okay. New game. Let's see. Holly, welcome in. How's it going? PC powerful enough to run MYST? Yeah. I don't know if we can take it. There we go. It froze on that screen last time. Okay, and this is the Masterpiece Edition on Steam, if anyone is wondering. I don't know what that means. I think there's additional content. Somebody falling through a crack in the sky. There's a sun and a book. This is different from what you played? Oh. Well, this is the only one I have. But I think it'll be okay. There's no music yet because the music was too loud. We will add it. Can I add it now? No, not yet. Also, I swear I said to capture cursor, but I'm clicking on the book. And I remember this page. All there is just water. So we're going to click on... Oh, weird. It's capturing my cursor, but the cursor is on my screen. That's not where my cursor is. It's showing the island. You haven't seen this version either, so it'll be exciting. Well, good. And now we click on the book and go in. Although maybe I won't capture the cursor if it's malfunctioning like that. Classic MYST. Explore like in the original by simply pointing and clicking to move forward. Hold down to keep moving forward. Free roam. Explore anywhere using standard navigation keys to move and the mouse to look around. I'll probably just do the classic, to be honest. But we can bump up the movement speed. Escape from main menu. Help and hints, settings, save, restore, flashlight. Okay. And here we are. Let me do a couple of things. Let me give our music back, our sound effects. You can hear the ocean now. Okay, this is nice. And let me undo or redo cursor capture because it's being very strange. No, that's so weird. All right, we're gonna have to turn that off until I can figure out how to make that not wrong. Okay, we're in it. Cabbage, welcome in. How's it going? There's real Miss Masterpiece, Miss Masterpiece, and the original. And they're all different. Oh my goodness. Owen, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How's Minecraft going? Miss Dex? Nenarith? Hi friends. It's good to have you here. I'm Jen the Human. I do wholesome and peaceful gaming. Today we're doing a puzzle Sunday. We're playing MYST for the first time ever. Welcome in, raiders. Yeah. Watch out, weirdos afoot. Long time no see. Oh my gosh. It's good to have you here. Yes, I am a human. Confirmed. How was Minecraft? What were you working on today? How do I... Oh, okay, there we go. Got a new background. Yeah, we've been, we flipped the desk. We've been streaming in the new setup for a bit. But we've got our little Christmas lights still. These were in the old setup too. Not the old setup, but the setup with the bulletin board. We were playing Minecraft. They forced me. You were playing as a group. We are just starting out. We barely opened this save file. I don't know if you're familiar with MYST, but this is a, classic point-and-click puzzle game. And we just teleported to this island. I'm gonna start clicking things and taking notes and figuring out what we need to solve. We've got a handle that doesn't do anything so far, it looks like. I don't think I can just look out at the ocean right there. No, so let's go up these stairs. Wanted to play Valorant? Oh, Valorant's cool. I haven't played that one. But I've watched some of it. And I enjoy watching other people play. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. It has no free look. I just chose the classic setting, but we can change it to free look if we want. Let's walk up here. Here's another handle. Should we turn all of these on? I don't really know what they do yet. Okay. You can see an outlook, some birds overhead. Interesting. Ta, welcome in. How's it going? We just started MYST, so far very ocean, much clicking. Okay, and figuring out how to click to get where we want to go. That's sort of a dead end that way, so let's go to the stairs over here. Here's a note. Catherine. I've left for you a message of utmost importance in our 4 chamber beside the dock. Enter the number of marker switches on this island into the imager to retrieve the message. Okay, I need to write this down. Our first clue. Let's start right here. I just turned in an assignment for my class, so I'm gonna step away from PC. Okay, sounds good, Bren. Thank you. Have a good rest of your Sunday. Ocean, click good. Yeah. This is to Catherine from Atris. For a chamber beside the dock. Okay. Enter the number of marker switches on the island into the imager. I'm assuming those are... We've seen 2 so far. Into the imager. Okay. At least I'm assuming these are... That's what those are, is marker switches. Are we supposed to switch them on? I don't know. But there's another one. That's 3. I don't know what they do. Oh, that was... Oh, it was a shadow. I thought there was a little critter, but it was just the shadow of the bird. We might get some music going for this. I don't know if I just want to listen to waves crashing. This is scary looking. I can turn the light... Oh, there's music. Okay. How's the music? Is it too loud? Should we sit in the chair? You can put dates in here. Oh, it seems a little loud. Can I look up? No, but I can turn the lights off. No. Oh, I can pull this down. Okay. Weird. I don't know how to use that yet. Okay. Here's another building. I guess I should mark this page on my notes, like first island. And then there's a chair with a light switch. And you can enter dates. So we'll come back to that. And then there's also what looks like a... Oh, I remember this room. There's a library. With a bunch of books that look burnt to a crisp. How many different ones of these can we click on? That one's burnt. Appreciate the visuals in this game. Oh, this one's long. Okay, let's read. I have called this age Channelwood, and it is a very different world. Though it is exactly how I imagined it, it is still amazing to see it with my own eyes. Water covers this age as far as I can see, except for a small rocky island. Elsewhere, there are only trees which grow directly out of the water. A myriad of thin wooden passageways are built just above the water and disappear into the forest. I assume they were built some time ago, for they appear aged. I am eager to discover more about this land and its people, but I have arrived here late and I must rest. I was awake. I think that this is a long one, I think. There's like some diary entries. I was awakened this morning by strange noises coming from a pathway adjacent to the one which I had slept. I saw a group of monkey-like people heading in my direction. They had not seen me yet. I did not feel threatened by their presence. Their response to me was one that I would have never expected. After staring at me for a short time, they fell to their knees and began what appeared to be some sort of ceremonial worship. I tried to speak to them, but they did not understand my language. Instead, they indicated through enthusiastic hand motions that I was to follow them. As we walked, I began to notice that the waters below us were changing colors. Slowly, subtly, they would change from deep blue to muddy orange, then from muddy orange to beautifully clear. I was so intrigued by the water that I noticed we'd arrived at a ladder. Climbing the ladder led us to their village, which is about 10 meters above the water and can only be reached by rope ladders that stretch from the lower paths to the village level, approximately halfway up the grand trees. It is very interesting to watch these people carry out their daily tasks, even after watching them for hours. I did not understand exactly what they were doing. At sunset, they motioned for me to follow them. I followed the creatures to the doorway of an enormous hut. Strangely, once inside, I found that the hut appeared even larger than it had from the outside. The walls were garnished with bright metals, and in the center of the hut sat the leader of these people. At least, he appeared to be their leader, for he sat a meter off the floor on a thick throne. Guards surrounded the strong creature, who was dressed in many exotic, colorful fabrics. Next to the leader sat a very old human. At least to some extent he appears human. His hair, which was only on his face and head, was completely gray, almost white, and hung very long around his frail body. His thin head hung limply by an almost grotesque neck that could not hold its head up to look at me. But what a surprise, the creature could speak my language. Shortly thereafter, I was given a bed with some hand motions that looked to be telling me to go to sleep. I look forward to learning more. As I suspected, the ancient creature is a human, but he is old beyond his own reckoning and seems almost insane. However, the tree dwellers almost revere him as a god. They are treating me now in the same fashion, which makes me very uncomfortable. It is almost impossible to understand this old man. His voice is feeble but wild. He has adopted much of the language of the tree dwellers. He himself told me he had not spoken our own tongue in ages. He attempted to explain the following explain the history of the place. The following is my best translation of what he's told me. Many years ago, the humans and tree dwellers lived together in this place, which was a vast island. They interacted very little. The humans dwelt on the ground, and the tree dwellers lived high above the humans. Occasionally, the island was disturbed by mysterious rumblings which happened randomly, some sort of tectonic or volcanic action, I suspect. The sometimes slight, sometimes heavy tremors would only last a short time. Then they would stop, allowing everything to return to normal. One day things changed. The rumbling began and grew quickly to unprecedented levels. Soon it became apparent that the entire island was sinking slowly into the ocean around them. Many of the humans died that day, but not before sacrificing themselves in order to stop the sinking of the island. The humans who lived through the catastrophe moved into the trees where they gradually died out, maybe because they were unequipped for such an environment, but I am not sure. This is the story of the old man communicated to me, although many details are very unclear in my mind. I am especially confused as to how the humans saved the island from completely sinking. In fact, I doubt the accuracy of that part of the story. The island must have stopped on its own. Yet the old man believes the truth of the story as if he had been there. And the tree dwellers worship him, and apparently all humans, as if they were the heroes or gods. The old man ended our conversation today with an event of which I will never forget. He began gripping my hands tightly, murmuring something about rest, asleep. He then said, "We had expected you to come sooner." These actions filled me with a sort of immediate dread. With much effort, he stood to his feet. I tried to help, but he pushed me away with more force than I imagined his frail body contained. The tree dwellers quietly surrounded him with their very solemn faces. They kneeled before him. He walked to each and placed his hand on their heads. All the while, he murmured words which I did not understand. Finally, he turned to me and smiled. Then he closed his eyes and walked out the door and off the narrow path high in the trees. The tree dwellers were silent. They began procession to the nearest rope ladder. As I was descending, I saw several of them pick up the body he had fallen onto a lower level of walkway and carry it away. He was laid down at the dead end of a short pier-like structure. With the use of some potion, one of the tree creatures lit the pier on fire, and I watched as the flames engulfed him. As the strange funeral proceeded, the waters around the pier changed to dull green. This morning I awoke, finding it hard to even believe the previous evening's events. The water is a dull green for as far as I can see now. For some reason, the water no longer shifts color. As I wander throughout the pathways, the creatures watch me, curious to see what I will do next. They are constantly offering me strange objects of affection. I even found food outside the doorway to the room of which I had slept. This is a unique race of beings. I hope to learn their language soon so that I may learn more from them. Dang, this is a novel. Okay. Very interesting. I'm assuming this is all sort of setting the stage because I don't want to miss this, but I don't know how many pages it is. Welcome to Reading Time with Jen. I'm doing my best. This is a lot. I know MYST is a lot, but I didn't know it was so much like narrative. But it's interesting. It makes you want to know more. I don't know who's writing this. If it's Atris again? I don't know. That's the only person we know so far, is the person who wrote the other note. I didn't pay attention to the handwriting either. Grab your carpet squares. I know, exactly. All right, let's continue. I've lived on this world for 3 months off and on, and the tree dwellers have shown great hospitality. I'm even beginning to learn bits of their language. I have decided to return home for an extended stay with my loving wife and sons, and hopefully return with them. However, I'm sure Catherine will once again refuse. I think this age would be a wonderful experience for them all, and I at least look forward to how Cirrus and Akinar will react to its curious inhabitants. Catherine is staying behind, as expected. My sons have returned with me, and they enjoy this age very much. They get along very well with the tree dwellers and are picking up their language surprisingly fast. I have no doubt that it will be not too long until they can speak the tree dwellers much better than myself. I am leaving tomorrow to check on Osmoian Age. Osmoian Age. Semi-Cortex, welcome in. How's it going? Cirrus had suggested that I allow him and his brother to stay. Though the idea unsettles me, I know the boys are growing up rapidly. The hospitality of these creatures is such that I could think of no better place to leave them alone for a short while, so I will consent to their request. I warn the boys not to take advantage of the respect of the tree dwellers have for their ideas. They seem to understand my warning, and I have faith they will follow it. Much to my dismay, upon I need to write down... This is something wood. Channelwood is this long story, which I think is Atris, Catherine, and their sons. But I don't know for sure yet. And their sons are Cirrus and... I'll look again. This is a lore-heavy game. It's cool, though. I don't know. I hope you all feel invested, too. Like, I like that it gives so much story. Akinar. It's not just click, point and click, you know, pick up a key, find the box that opens, you know, there's more to it. I want to know all the things. I wasn't on this page, I was on this one. Okay. Upon arriving in Everdunes, I learned that Pran and her people are continuing to be menaced by the Choktik. I fear for their survival and plan on returning to her shortly after checking on Cirrus and Akinar here. See Everdunes journal for more information. I'm writing down Everdunes. Everdunes has Pran. Okay. And the Choktik. They're handling things well, and I think I can put to rest any fears about leaving them in Channelwood again. And for a little longer time. The tree dwellers seem slightly distressed that I am leaving, but I am happy that Cirrus and Akinar are staying behind again. I've been gone for over 3 days and have been to many different places. I had to tell Cirrus and Akinar about Pran's death today, and they were visibly shaken, although they only remembered her from their childhood. That's sad. Catherine has suggested that it would be wise for Cirrus and Akinar to leave Channelwood for a while, and I have to agree. They will be returning with me when I leave again. Okay, so Pran died, even though we just learned about who they were. I have told my sons that they will be returning with me in 2 days. They spent the entire night telling me of an adventure they experienced in my absence, and it was rather remarkable. It seems they constructed a boat with the creatures and traveled some ways out into the surrounding waters. I enjoy hearing them talk excitedly of their adventures, and am reminded of my own adventures as a child. I finally understand why the tree dwellers have been giving me their many inks and insisting I write with them. Looking through some of my past entries, I see now that the inks have changed from black. Oh. Yeah. Am I supposed to make a note of that too? I thought they were to various different colors. I have shown some of the creatures my journal, and they laughed and howled. I did not know they had such a sense of humor. Even now, as I look through this very colorful journal, I cannot help but laugh myself. We will be returning tomorrow, so my sons are with the creatures for the last night here. They have told me they would like to come to Channelwood again, and also asked if they can visit some other ages alone. Though I will have to think over their request, I believe they have proven to me that they are trustworthy and responsible. Catherine will also have to help me decide whether they are ready for travel alone. For now, I must give my farewells to the creatures, for I do not know how long it will be until I visit this age again. Oh my gosh, and now there's a map and some devices. Do I need to draw this map? I don't know the extent to which my note-taking is going to be needed here. I feel like I need to draw everything, but I don't know when we're gonna need this yet at all. We just started. But that's the end of that journal. Fascinating. Whew. I'm not gonna draw it yet. We'll know it's there. Here's another burnt book. This one's called the Stoneship Age. More reading! It's been forever since I played MYST. This takes me way back. Hey, Thief of Hope, welcome in. Yeah, I've played Riven, but never MYST, so we're going in the wrong order. Okay, are we ready for the next novel? This is, what was this called again? Stone something age. Stoneship? Stoneship. Did the other one have a title? Oh, yeah, the Channelwood.
I love you, Bimo. Ring ring. Hello? Football? This is Bimo. Oh, hello, Bimo. What a wonderful surprise. Just want to say that I love you. I love you too. Goodbye. Click.
Ta. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you for cheering for humanity. I appreciate it. Enjoy that lore emote. Put it to good use, because we're gonna be writing a lot. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I love BMO too. I love the BMO alerts. Oh no. Spacebar fail. The lore is strong with this one, yeah. Stoneship Age is our next book. There you go, BMO dance. Let's open her up. We have a new character, Emmett. I don't know if handwriting is gonna play a factor, but so far all the handwriting looks like the same person. I have opinions on this game, but no doubt the lore and visuals are great if that's what you want from a game. Opinions. Interesting. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. It's so early. I can't form any opinions of this game yet. But I know that Riven was too hard for 14, 15-year-old Jen. And if MYST is too hard, then we'll enjoy the lore and the visuals for as long as we can. Boba, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. And the human hello. I think it'll be right up my alley. I kind of think we need music going with it. That's the only thing, is it's a lot of, like, silence. But so was Outer Wilds. When you look back, obviously Outer Wilds music is beautiful, but when you're just sitting and reading some of the stuff on the walls at times, there's not always ambient music. Music would be fine with this game. Should we turn some on? Should we just go for it? Lo-fi to chill and solve puzzles too? Let's get some music. I don't think it'll conflict with the game. There we go. Lo-fi to focus and study game lore too, exactly. Emmett was the first to live on the rocks. He named them the rocks because that is what they were. A group of sharp rocks clustered together in the middle of a large sea. This was where Emmett lived. He enjoyed his life. Emmett would occasionally swim to nearby rocks, as it was never too far of a distance. One day another person appeared on the rocks, for no apparent reason to Emmett. Emmett named this new person Branch. Emmett and Branch quickly became friends, swimming and hunting for fish together often. Emmett showed Branch the simple cave in which he lived on the largest rock. Soon, Branch discovered a place where he decided to live, and also on the same large rock. The sun always shone brightly in their world, and the water was always dazzlingly clear, allowing them to see almost to the deep ocean floor which surrounded them. Okay, I'm writing down the rocks, because that is what they were. I'm writing down Emmett and Branch. We'll write down that it was sunny and that the water was clear, because in that other story, the water changed colors until it was green, and then it didn't change colors anymore. Maybe that's important. I don't know what's important yet. Emmett was being accurate. Emmett was not creative. Though the sun always shone, it was never too hot for the boys. A light breeze always came from the north and cooled the area down. One day while Branch was swimming and having fun in the water, he noticed another boy swimming. Branch brought the new boy to Emmett to find out what to call the new boy. Emmett said the boy should be called Will. Will was soon part of the group, and all three of the boys swam and enjoyed their perfect worlds. At least, that is the story I was told when I arrived today on the island. Emmett, Branch, and Will were surprised to see me at first, but even before the night ended, we were all becoming good friends. Will! Today, the second day on this newly created age, a strange thing happened. It was not strange to me, but the three boys did not understand what was happening. While I was relaxing under a large tree on one of the smaller rock islands, it began to rain. It was a nice rain that lasted for about an hour in the morning. I explained to the boys that the rain was not harmful, yet they obviously still feared it. Before going to sleep tonight, I told the boys I would leave the following day. I told them that while I was gone, I would make a surprising change in their world. Interesting. They didn't understand, not that I expected them to. Excuse me. Turismo, how's it going? Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. I came in for some lore. I hope I'm in the right place. You're in the exact right place. We're getting all the lore today, Mel. How's it going? The lore and the lo-fi. The lion, the lore, and the lo-fi. Laughing at my own joke before I say it. It's not even a good joke. I like this MYST game. I like it so far. It's less of a game and more of a reading the backstory. Okay. I still do not fully understand what happened today. I was experimenting with the art. What's the art? Is that this ship? Testing the limits of the rules as dictated to me by Father. I attempted to create a boat by writing it into the world. I thought everything was planned correctly, yet somehow the boat had become gripped by the rock and broken in half. Okay, the boat is not called the art. The art is this act of making things by writing them. Although this test did not turn out as I had hoped, I now have answers to a few of the questions my father never answered. This game is just Wind Waker, yeah. As for the boat, I can see the boys enjoy it anyway, and with that I am pleased. They have played on it all day. Even though the boat cannot move, I have enjoyed studying from it. It is a much sturdier platform than the jagged rocks. In the course of my observations, I've learned some very interesting things regarding the solar system of this age. Submersible lamp. Okay. The nights are absolutely beautiful here. I have made note of and named a number of constellations that pass above me. Also during the night, I catch glimmers of light from the horizon, which I have not been able to discover if it is created by some natural phenomenon or by additional people on far-off islands or rocks. I should very much like to discover which. I rather suspected it is additional people, which would explain the appearance of Branch and Will. Strange. The rain today was slightly heavier than usual. Just when the boys were getting used to the light rains, a small storm arrived. They were frightened of the heavier rain, not to mention the thunder and lightning. If rain has never fallen here until recently, as the boys tell me, I would like to discover why it is falling now. Regardless, I have decided to return home for a short while. I have also been thinking of some plans for a lighthouse that I hope to construct soon. I think that perhaps by shining a bright light toward the horizon, it might prove my suspicions regarding additional inhabitants. They would be curious about the light and travel to discover its source if they have the means. I returned with many tools. I'm going to write down lighthouse. I think that's going to be important. That I need for construction of the lighthouse. I have decided that once the lighthouse is completed, I will leave for some time and let the world's own imagination have control. Who is this person? That they're like, oh, I'll just mess with your world and I'll go away for some time. Just here's something that I inserted into your world unnaturally. Let it do its thing without any supervision. It's fine. Why Miser, how's it going? Welcome in. What about their legs? They don't need those. I think they do. We have worked 3 weeks on the lighthouse now and are making great progress. The rock that we are building on seems to not be as secure as I would like. I've had to alter my plan slightly, but the alterations pose no real problem. Okay. The boys are quite strong and have been helping me immensely. I estimate construction will be done within 2 days. The lighthouse is finished, and we are all proud of our creation. The boys are amazed at the structure wrought from rock with their own hands. That evening, we powered up the generator, much to the boys' dread at first, and shined a great light to the horizon for many hours. I stayed the night in the top of the lighthouse, and in the morning awoke to observe the sunrise without my being coated with the chilly blanket of ocean dew I had become accustomed to. It was Will who first saw the girl. She was swimming not far from the boat, where Will was getting ready to hunt for fish. Hang on. Then Will noticed a man not far from the girl. Emmett was very pleased to meet additional neighbors. Okay. Girl doesn't have a name. Man doesn't have a name yet. I feel pleased to leave this age. I've set in motion events that have nothing to do with writing or the art that will have a more profound impact on this world than I could have ever written. I think. Stoneship Age. Bird's eye view. Okay. I think of it, this age, as a gift to myself that I will wrap up and open someday in the future, only to discover that it has changed so much that indeed it is a surprise. Besides, I have yet another new age that awaits me. It seems I'm going to need some way to travel underwater in this new age, and so much planning is in order. It has been 10 years since I left this age, which I have since called the Stoneship Age. Upon returning, I cannot believe the changes that have taken place. The original 3 boys have grown into adults, and there are many new faces that I do not recognize. Branch told me that it has not rained for 7 years, and the cool breezes are back again. They are all very content and have been serving me with new foods and showing me new materials they have discovered. It seems they found gold somewhere. I see it in many forms around the island. My lighthouse has been kept in perfect condition, and it looks as if they have tried their very best to keep it so. Yet I have noted that the entire rock was built... it was built on has sunk approximately 40 or 50 centimeters. After a wonderful visit with my old friends, I wonder aloud with them what things will be like in another 10 years. Weird. Constellations. This looks like that window we saw already. There's an anchor. Should I write this down? Maybe? Sure, why not? This is just the type of game where you have to write everything down. Anchor. Good enough. This seems like it'll be important though, right? I wish you could see this. It def is, yeah. But you can see it here. Just imagine a gen version of what is happening on screen. I'm drawing these constellations and pictures. It's a copious note-taking game. Yeah, that's what we're ready for. That's what we're on board for. And then a little snake. Whee! Austin, welcome in. How's it going? The lore intensifies. We're in the thick of it already. I'll be lurking my good pal Jen, but I have to clean because I'm afraid people will judge me. Oh, you're having people over, right? Good luck with the cleaning. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you. Don't be afeared. It's gonna be okay. Now we've got a beetle. Man, I really wish we had a ship log. That's all I'm gonna say. Now I'm spoiled on Outer Wilds. And this, and this, and this. There's like a big star. Okay, how do I draw a little beetle? Little beetle. With legs. 6 of them. That's good enough. Now we draw a cross. We'll do the constellation first. Somebody bop Jen. Is this a remake first MYST game? This is Real MYST Masterpiece Edition. So I think so. Ship's log was such a good feature, yeah. Beetle, like that beetle. This game is Wind Waker. This one has 4 kind of medium stars, and then a tiny one in the middle, and a few tiny ones kind of in a vertical line. How many of these are there? Oh my goodness. Oh wait, I didn't write. Oh yeah, this was a cross. I'm doing my best. Okay, arrow. That one I can see. Some of them, you know how constellations are. They're like pretty abstract. Arrow. Pew, pew. Stork? Heron? Crane? Something. See, this one I don't know if I see it, but I'm gonna draw it as best I can. And do sound effects. Pew. And then 3 dots for the tail. Bird. Wee! We're gonna be chipping away at this game over the next few Sundays, or I guess some future Sunday streams, so we can take all the time we need to take notes and be thorough, if that's what it comes down to. And then the last one looks like a leaf. This has sort of a corner of 3 bigger stars. And then kind of 2 little ones here, and then 2 for the stem. Okay, I'm happy with that. I enjoy physical note-taking or even in-game drawing support, like Zelda Spirit Tracks or Layton games, but there's also something great about having automated knowledge repository. Yes, there really is. That was the Stoneship Age. How many more books are there? Can you pull out all of these? And they're all burnt. I guess I should check though, right? They each have individual like slots here, which is pretty cool. I think the first time I checked this wall, I was like, oh, they're all burnt. And I didn't find the ones that actually had, you know, writing. But look, there's so many different spots where you can pull out the book and check. It makes you want to check every single one. Okay, this is blue and it's called the something. The Celestic? I'm assuming it'll tell us once we open it, but I was trying to read it from the binding. Okay, next. It has been a while since I have heard only silence, and I enjoy it greatly, I think. For some reason, I do not feel altogether welcome in this new world in which I have arrived. But how could I be unwelcome in an age with no inhabitants? It is, of course, only in my head. Arrow, how's it going? Welcome in. And Llama, hi friends. Happy Sunday. Reading Rainbow. Thank you for the Reading Rainbow reference. Let's take a look. It's in a book. That's this whole game so far. This world is very beautiful, but I think I have yet to ever write in a journal that an age I have linked to is horrid or disgusting. From the grassy hill where I am standing, I can see green fields below, along with a few scattered forests. A rather large lake looms some distance from where I am standing, yet the water's blue can be seen plainly from here. The air is fresh, and the sky is sparkled with white clouds. It is absolutely breathtaking, and yet, that strange feeling again. Perhaps it is the hot breeze that continues to blow from the north. Hotter than I would have imagined, it almost singes my skin, and I feel quite uncomfortable when it comes. I will try to ignore it. Night has almost arrived and the sunset is spectacular. Oranges and reds have settled above the western horizon. Though night has come, the horizon still glows red along past the sunset. Dark reds flow from the horizon and blend into the black sky. Again, the feeling, and I'm beginning to believe it is not all in my mind. I must sleep now. I will need my strength to explore more tomorrow. I've had to return home due to an unpredictable natural occurrence more frightening than I have ever experienced. I was awakened by terrible shakings in the ground and explosions on all sides of me. Gigantic balls of fire were falling from the sky, and I immediately left in fear of my life. I must remember to bring a MYST linking book with me when I return, in case the one left there has been destroyed or damaged. Huh. I have returned to a different world than the one I left only 3 months ago. It has been transformed into a barren desert land with only gigantic craters scattered across the land to provide variety. Strangely enough, the small grassy hill where I spent my first night remains exactly the way I found it. Apparently, the falling meteors did not hit this area, leaving an oasis in the midst of the horrible desolation. The hot wind I remember has turned into a rather unpleasant breeze, which is at least one improvement. Oh, a rather pleasant breeze, which is at least one improvement. I fear it is the only improvement. The magnificent lake I saw has completely dried up. However, another lake now exists and appears to be quite a bit larger. I assume one of the falling meteors created this lake due to its circular shape and the jutting rock that grows out of the center of the lake. The rest of this world seems like desert, although I will verify this statement with closer inspection. Thank you for the hydrate, Austin. I hope you have a glass of water. I do! I've already been drinking lots of water because we're doing lots of reading today. It's an important day for hydrating. I'm very comfy. We're working hard with our brains and our speaking voices today. Everybody hydrate. Okay, so I still don't know what the age is called here. It looked like Celestine or something like that. The blue book. Was grassy and pretty, but I think he was just smelling a volcano or something. I don't know. A hot breeze and the sense that he wasn't welcome. And now it's a desert. Fireballs fell out of the sky. And now it's desert. And there's a crater lake. I wonder if this is just giving me visual descriptions so I'll know where it is I'm going once I get to some of these places. We'll arrive and I'll be like, oh, we're in da-da-da age. Might have hydrated with ginger beer. Nice. To that effect, I've seen a stream with both a normal hydrate and chat hydrates. I like that. We have the bean garden, which is technically a community hydrate, but it's also just kind of a point dump. Where did we leave off? Oh, at the end of this page. Though this world has little visual excitement to offer, it offers much to the ears. Sounds constantly flow through my ears, and I have found where a few of them originate. It seems, as Catherine says, I do find beauty in everything. Last night, I was awakened by a horrible hissing. I was sweating, and the heat was so intense that I immediately dipped my head in a nearby stream to cool it down. The hot breezes had returned, along with a low roar from the ground. Scary. Working my way up to Bean Garden. Nice. Trav, how's it going? Welcome in. I walked a short distance to observe some red flames shooting up from the earth. Suddenly, the ground began to crack and a huge chasm opened. The chasm continued to grow until it was far too wide to cross. Then the tumult subsided, leaving only a dull roar. I have decided, however, I can use the chasm to my advantage. Perhaps the heat from the chasm can be harnessed. Okay, so this time you didn't immediately go home. This is a diagram for something that collects heat. Okay. Even as the chasm has ripped into the surface of this world, it has opened up a whole new world to explore. Although uncomfortably hot, I found it possible to reach a cave in the chasm that had been created, and have now explored deep into the crust of this planet. I have found a vast underground cave system that will take many years to map and explore. I will also look for a safer way to reach the underground than through the chasm wall. This age seems to change on its own, so I feel I should leave again and see if things are different when I return. It is also important that I check on Sirius and Achenar and make sure everything is going along well. When I return, I also hope to bring back some tools I will need for my plans to explore the underground. The abundance of raw materials here is beginning to amaze me. Oops, sorry, bumped the mic. Boom. I have returned with some of the complex tools I knew I would be needing. I assumed I would have to return for more basic materials. However, it seems as though I will be able to find everything I need here. Of course, iron is abundant, but I have also found titanium occurring naturally. I am all the more excited to begin work. Everything is set and I look forward to tomorrow. My raw materials are all here. I think I'll be able to have most of my additions to this age completed within 1 year. I so love working with my hands, whether writing or building. And then it says, I began today on the bridge. And now there's a bunch of stuff missing. So this one has, okay, chasm, caves, raw materials, harnessing heat, and the book has some faded pages. There's a bridge. I wonder if there's something we can come back and look at this with later, like invisible ink, like what is this? Magnetic idea will work well. I've decided. Okay, here's a compass. 3 meters is not enough support for the beams, although something. And here's a dish. I began work on making my handwriting awkwardly fade in and out. Yeah. Amazingly strong. Here's a little rocket. What is this? Looks like the Planet Express. Has been one of my most prized inventions. I am extremely blank. Could never have imagined it to come together quite as blank. I doubt blank could possibly work with 14 instead of 8. Completely fatigued, I'm so happy to have completed blank tomorrow. I'm leaving today in order to bring back Cirrus and Achenar. I have left them alone in Channelwood. I believe they will enjoy all there is to see here. This age seems to have stabilized. I believe the meteor set off a period of volcanic activity by piercing into the shallow crust, but the tremors have become few. I've just noticed that a large amount of this journal has curiously vanished from the very pages on which I wrote over the last 18 months. Fortunately, I've copied many of my construction notes in another journal. I do not understand the many mysteries of this world, but I trust I will discover logical answers to my questions. I have a feeling that many of my questions can be answered in another age, to which I hope to travel soon. But for now, I must simply accept this world's mysteries and take pride in my accomplishments. And now we get to play piano? Cool. All right. It's C, C, E flat, F, B flat, but not, I'm gonna have to write it out anyway just to remember the octaves. Or I could draw it. We could make it in score form. Let's do that. Music fun challenge with Jen. Can I do this all on a treble clef? Yeah. It's been forever since I've written any music. Okay. Watch me forget how to do it. Here's my treble clef. C. Transcribing incoming. I know you can't see it. I'll take pictures of these and put them in the Discord later so you can see my chicken scratch. I don't know that I'm not gonna steal Bren's idea. I don't know that we're gonna do a lore cam. But it is fun to write all this stuff down. Okay, C, C, E flat, F, B flat. Right? I don't want to mess this up. I want to make sure I got it right. It's sideways. Why do they have to do this to me? Yeah, we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll include the numbers. Okay. Now that we're doing this, I know I have to go back to that other book and write out whatever that bridge picture is too. I didn't feel like drawing that immediately. What is this? This is a map of Crater World. Oh, can I just do like screen captures? Did you all, if you've played this on PC, do you take like screen caps of some of these things so you don't have to draw them? Couldn't they at least let you flip the book? Yeah. Crater Cove. It shouldn't be super necessary. I'm gonna go ahead and snip tool because that's just how I'm feeling right now. We're gonna make a MYST folder. This is involved. I like it. Cove, no. Crater Lake Island map. I don't know what to call it. Gameplay doesn't require most of this, but it's certainly fun to go through. I think it will help me, get like a better understanding, hopefully. Maybe not, I don't know. At least we're reading it all. Okay, Channelwood was the other one I wanted to draw. Yeah, or we could screen cap. I was tempted to say I'd resort to screenshots, but didn't want to become a suggestion since the lore can be rewarding in its own way. For some of these, I'm just gonna screen capture because I don't want to, like, I don't know. It's gonna take me forever to draw this. Channelwood drawings. Cool. But I think drawing out all the constellations was fun, and it'll be helpful for me to remember them. Has reminded me of the music project I did out of boredom and how bad my music chicken scratch was. I should get, well no, but I have like, I can't even remember what it's called, staff paper that already has all your lines and spaces printed, and then you can make it into whatever. I don't think it's gonna go that far. I don't think this is a highly music-focused game. When I was a kid, I tried to play The Seventh Guest, and I still have a folder with all my drawings. You know what I should try to find is my Riven chicken scratch. I had it. I don't know if I kept it, though. If I recycled it. I hope I kept it. And I still have a bunch of Chrono Cross chicken scratch, too, for trying to get all the characters. For console-based puzzle games, I've absolutely used my phone's camera, yes, as an expanded memory, yes. Gaming before internet equals taking notes, discussion with other kids, and a whole summer. You didn't need staff paper to play this game? Okay, good to know. You're curious? If you're curious, I figured out the Hollow Knight main theme by ear. Oh, that's cool, Maggie. We have the, I have the book. If you ever want, like, pictures of the main theme, I have the piano book. I haven't played much of it. A lot of it's too, it's for big hands. My hands are too small for piano, but such is life. I grew up being able to play it, and then I reached a certain age where everything was just too many notes at once. Piano stream when? I don't know. Maybe someday. I gotta practice. I can't play by ear like some people taught. I have to read music. And my sight reading is okay, but not great. These are all empty. These are all empty. Click, click. Ooh, this is cool. What is this? Squares. Square book. I'm gonna run out of paper, actually. We need a new notebook. Excuse me? There's more than 100? No, I'm not writing these down. What in the world? Okay, I'm stopping. 228 plus square grams. So we can come back here when we know which number we need, maybe. Cool. Did that one say anything on the binding? No. No, Ta. I'm not writing them down. So many. I don't think a piano book would do me well. The parts with chords would mess me up. I play wind instrument. Yeah. Good plan. Like, wow, that's so many. It was fun to flip through. Okay, this one has a gear. This is the settings menu book. I'm drawing a gear. I'm not writing the word gear. Oops, I messed it up. It's fine. Sort of a wiggly gear. Magus, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. I love it when the settings is a game mechanic. Yeah. How was your stream? How was Free Enterprise today? How was your seed? I saw that you were streaming, working through another one. Welcome in. It's good to have you here. We are still in the first area of MYST. We have taken many notes. We're enjoying getting immersed in the world. Aw, Magus! Let that 6-month alert play. Thank you so much. Half a year. Welcome back to the human race. Enjoy your brand new 6-month Earth badge, your custom 6-month alert, your emotes. We're very glad to have you. Thanks, friend. And thank you again for that raid. Thanks for bringing your people over. I hope you had a fun stream. I may have forgotten an early game location on a boss hunt. Oh no! Oopsies. It's never happened to any of us ever. If you are all here watching me and you don't know Magus, Magus has been doing a bunch of Final Fantasy for Free Enterprise streams and seeds, running the randomizer, also plays Link to the Past randomizer. And I don't know, I feel like I'm always learning tricks from you and all of you for my randomizer adventures, so I really appreciate that. Kind of player who often won't go through the lore, but I appreciate it when lore is presented. The stream might change my opinions on this game. Yes, Streamlabs, lore. Alright, we were just taking some notes. We're about to crack open another book in the game. And we're taking lots of water breaks today. Before arriving in this age, I was determined that it would be a journey to a world very different from my previous adventures, and it was. The sky here is dark and gray, and incessantly displays flashes of lightning in the distance. I met a very old man with a long beard and hair that hangs to his waist. He is very feeble and has trouble even moving. This man has obviously been through very many things in this strange world, and I have learned many things from him. He has told an interesting story of the world's history. Years ago, he told me there was a beautiful city that rose up out of the water. It housed many people inside its walls, and the people had everything they wished for. The city was surrounded by 3 high hills, which rose higher than the city. On the east hill of the city rested a large lookout post. The people of the city had constructed the post, expecting visitors to arrive from the east. The people had no means of traveling on the water, which forced them to merely wait for friend or foe. Okay, I should write this down. Dark sky and lightning. Old man. Big city. In what? In the water, in the center. 3 hills. East Hill was the lookout spot. I feel like some of this, I don't know if I should write it before I finish reading the whole book, and then I need to like go back through the book and just write the most important things. But I'm just writing as I go for now. As time passed, friendly visitors brought rumors of an enemy that existed beyond the horizon. The people grew fearful, yet nothing happened. One day, the usually sunny sky became dark as night, and black ships appeared on the horizon. The lookout post's attempts at peace were turned away, and the sentries there were easily overwhelmed. The ships continued to wreak havoc on the city, apparently destroying everyone and everything. After the foundations of the city were destroyed, the city sunk deep into the ocean, and only the lookout post remained. The black ships sailed away. Okay, so all that remains is the lookout. Black ships attack! No more city. Sad. Lots of lore. The man continued to say that 8 people had hidden and managed to survive through the attack. In the 9 years since the attack, 2 of the survivors had died. He also said that it was rumored that 10 years from the attack, the enemy would return to finish the destruction they had started so long ago. I have decided, since hearing the man's story, it would be admirable to save this civilization and stop this enemy's plan of destruction. I am excited about the adventure that awaits me, and an idea has sparked in my mind to provide the needed defense for these people. I met the remaining survivors today and have begun work on a plan for protection. Oh. Do we want this? A screen capture of this room? Maybe? 6 survivors. Now, there were 8. The city rose and then fell again? I think he was saying there used to be a city that, like, rose out of the water, as in when you look to the water you could see it. But I don't think it actually rose out of the water when it was first constructed. But I don't know. Maybe. We can screen capture this too. Interesting. I'm gonna call this the gear room. After a short absence, I have returned to this age with my 2 sons. They have, as of yet, traveled rarely with me, and they are understandably excited to be here. They have grown considerably since Everdunes, and it is already obvious to me that they will be a great help to this time, instead of the nuisance they have been in the past. All 3 of us, along with 4 of the healthier survivors, began construction today. We are building upon the old city's ruins, which will provide a perfect foundation for our fortress. My sons have been spending much of their spare time on the South Island, where most of my materials are stored. I'm very pleased with their intelligence, and their creativity is refreshing to see as they work on some small projects of their own. So it's like a staircase with some arrows. Okay. It has been over 4 months now, and construction is going well. My sons love the world except for its gray sky. They detest the gray sky and tell me many times they wish the sky were like the blue sky in MYST. The old man I first talked to tells me that the enemy is due in 4 months. I feel we will be ready when the time comes. The man reminds me of Emmett in many ways, and I often wonder how Emmett and his people are doing. It has been 6 months of work, and we have finally finished the fortress. It rests between the 3 hills, which are now only islands due to a rising water level that the people experienced after the attack. Inside the fortress, I have designed a most intriguing device. It makes use of technology called holography, and I began experimenting with it on my visits to Aspermere. What the heck is Aspermere? This game. It will be working in a couple of days after I compensate for some small miscalculations. This holographic device will enable the survivors to use the fortress, to learn to use the fortress. The enemy is due to come soon, and I trust the fortress will provide sufficient protection for all of us, okay? That's the stuff they put in diet soda, yeah. That got me to visualize the city rising from the water in a resin printer sort of way, like building a floating city out of water that had some way been solidified. That's cool. You were just typing that? The resin thing or the soda thing? I played through this game as a kid. I remember some puzzle solutions from back then. I didn't pick up on any of this lore. Who would read this as a little kid? I didn't read any of this. I did this game for like 10 minutes. I remember counting the switches, trying to count the switches, getting to this room and being like, oh no, I don't have time for this right now. I'm gonna have to dive into this later. And here we are. I saved it for stream. Let's take a little screen capture of this. picture and call it the fortress. Oh, was there more? Another picture. This is what? Gear Island? I don't know what to call any of this yet. I'm sure we'll get better names for things. What is the thing in diet soda? I can't think of it. Now I'm just gonna start calling it Aspermere. This is so much though. It's what was I gonna say? It's hard to know what to write down and what not to write down, so we're just gonna hope I remember. Aspartame. Okay, thanks. The black ships have come. Their attack was substantial. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. This person is just meddling with time. I don't understand how you can warp in and be like, oh yes, I'm the savior. I've got an idea. It's up to me to stop you from being attacked by this whatever. Like, how do you know? You're just some outsider that warped in using your little special books, right? The books are in Riven, but I don't remember all of it. The person is pretty self-centered. It seems like it. The attack was substantial. Their weapons have been stopped, and it appears they have turned away in defeat. I could not help but smile as I watched the boats leave. Insignia of the black ship. Last night we had a small celebration, and the old survivors danced their dances of old. My sons did not understand why the sky had not turned back to its original blue. The old man told them that the storms would never end until the enemy was destroyed. I assured my sons that a blue sky was not worth the risk of death, and they seemed to hear me. I have had a healthy adventure and have begun work on a new book. Once again, I must leave a familiar age in search of a new universe I have begun, but first I will have an extended time with Catherine, whom I miss very much. I must also return to the people of Tide. I believe my travels have found a substance they will ease the pain of their bone ailments that they have long endured. I hope to return to Mechanical Age one day and find the population growing and my fortress still strong. Though the sky may always be black, I am confident that people here feel a heavier darkness has been lifted. Okay, so this is Mechanical Age. And I'll draw this flag, I guess. Do you think the Suns really stuck with that? Or do you think the Suns went and attacked the enemy later because they wanted that blue sky? How many left? How many books do we have left? Looks like maybe one. These are all empty. Just checking. This one's purple. And it has a sun on it. Okay, rhyme. Chapter 17. Rhyme. A desolate age with a beauty that is quite different than I had expected or imagined. The intricate feathers of ice that fall from the sky are awe-inspiring. I feel as though I could sit and watch them for hours. And though it is cold here, like I have never experienced before, I find myself enjoying the change of temperature, for it is unlike any other place I've ever seen. Perhaps the oddest thing is the silence. Although the wind blows on occasion, when it ceases, there is a suffocating silence that falls on this place, broken only by the distant cries of unseen creatures. I have visited 3 times and am sure now that this age will provide the environment I need. I believe the cold temperature is necessary for obtaining the correct resonance. Examining the structure of the books is ever more perplexing, but I am driven onward by my need to understand. The great tree of possibilities can never be fully grasped, but I must at least try to find one particular branch. On the subject of enlightenment, I would also like to find the cause of the mysterious lights that shine in the darkness here. Rhyme. Cold. Ice feathers. Silent. Some creatures. Maybe. And something about the tree. I don't know if that's just a metaphor, a tree of possibilities and grasping branches, but it seems cool and important maybe. Right after I greeted you, my wife came back from the gym. Oh, nice. Good timing. Odd thought, but it also feels like a person creating Minecraft worlds and both exploring and building arbitrarily, plus having a sense of ownership does all they can see. Yeah, I'm wondering if they write the worlds and this like book, and then the books come to be and they can visit them. So they're like, I can do whatever I want here. Maybe that's it. But still, kind of weird. It's just someone playing God. That's what this game is so far. And mysterious lights. Okay. What's your favorite age so far? Though I never assumed that I would be able to build especially fast here. Oh, and this is a place for... Well, I'll wait and talk about the resonance later. The speed at which I am progressing is somewhat disappointing. I do think I will bring Cirrus and Achnar as well as some of the machinery from Selenitic. That was that other one that I couldn't read the side of it, so now I can confirm. Selenitic. Selenitic. I don't know. That's the place with the caves and the raw materials and the titanium. Achnar chose to stay with Catherine, but Cirrus was rather excited to come. He has spent the last few days here with me, helping me with the beginning phases of construction. He too seems to enjoy the ice and cold weather. He is intrigued with the crystals that we have brought with us. He has been a big help, as have others, and I hope to be able to begin my experiments here soon. Tonight, Cirrus and I found a wonder spot to view the lights, although it seems they decided to hide from us. After sitting in the cold winds for over 2 hours, we saw nothing. It was rather disappointing. Cirrus will return to MYST tomorrow. He has been a tremendous aid to me, and I am thankful for his willingness to help. The hard part of the construction is over, although I've decided after tonight that I would like to add some kind of observation post. I won't be finished as soon as I'd hoped. Okay, so this has correct resonance. We're building something, but we don't know what yet. Although I'm fairly certain it will be worth the delay in the long run. I've decided to take a break from the construction now that the tunnel is almost complete, and I've been able to set up a temporary space where the crystals will not be stimulated. Tunnel? Crystals? Weird. Telenitic. Selenitic? Oh. Of or related to the moon. Okay, cool. I've decided to take a break from... Oh, I read that part already. I'm quite convinced that with the right diffraction resonance, certain properties of the ink can be simulated. Catherine still finds it absurd and thinks I'm crazy to assume I will be able to view ages with stones, but her unusual pessimism has not convinced me to stop trying. I came too close to success on Everdunes. I'm fairly certain now that temperature indeed does have an effect on the crystals, but I've realized that temperature alone is not enough. The cold dampens some of the sympathetic harmonics, but a more active suppressor is necessary. I've acquired some geodes with a pure, protected crystalline interior. Thin slices of the geodes below each crystal provided a stabilizing effect and even amplified the clean frequency slightly. After quite a bit of experimentation with the shapes, okay, this is a picture of a geode, and colors, I was able to capture a blurry image within a book. Though the link would never work, there was clearly an age on the other side. I can hardly wait to return and tell Catherine. I feel like I should finish the shaft to my observation post while I have the machinery here, perhaps tomorrow morning. The lights were beautiful again last night. They had not shown themselves for so long that I had almost forgotten their beauty. I still must find the cause. I'm feeling rather overwhelmed with what remains to be done. The crystals have not been perfected, the shaft is not finished, nor is the observation post or even lab. I've not seen Catherine for some time, and I long to spend more time with Achnar and Cirrus. Besides all of that, there are far away in the back of my mind the thoughts of my people in our lost city. I dreamt again of them last night. Is this the tower, the observation tower? Oh, that looks cool. I've only seen the city in its worst condition, and still its beauty overwhelmed me. Even now, as I visualize how majestic it must have been before the destruction caused by Viovis and Agaris, it amazes and saddens me. This is talking about the destruction of MYST, I think? I'm fairly certain that Denis is not dead as my father believed. I'm convinced that there must be some who managed to escape the destruction and even now continue to survive in separate ages. Within me is an urging to take the chance and return to Denis to find these survivors and properly rebuild our city. However, I can do nothing until I am certain of the fate of my father. If my plan failed, if I missed a single book when attempting to trap him on Riven! I played that game. Then he has been free all along. If that is true, then all that stands between him and the ages I have now written is the link from Denis to MYST. Oh. Alto girl, how's it going? Thank you for the host. I appreciate it. The latter seems likely with all the mention of rocks. Okay. If my plan failed, if I missed a single book when attempting to trap him on Riven, then he has been free all along. If that is true, then all that stands between him and the ages I have now written is the link from Denis to MYST. As much as I wish to return to Denis without knowing the state of my father, I cannot risk re-establishing that link. Yeah, Arrow. I have. It's been a long time, though. I must observe my father without re-establishing that link. It has taken several years, and there have been many dead ends, but I have partially succeeded. Now that I have managed to view another age using the crystals, it is only a matter of time until I view Riven. At least I hope. Catherine will have her ideas about all of these things, and I miss her greatly. I will return to Rhyme later when my mind is cleared. These puzzles are like these in Riven. And I've seen these before. Let's take a picture. Does that mean you might replay it? We could. Maybe. We'll see how MYST goes. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. This game is quite the undertaking. Oops, I meant to capture this picture. Oops, hang on. Okay. Are we done? Are we done reading? Hype! I'm proud of us. If you made it through that, thank you. I kind of liked reading all that. I don't know. We don't do a whole lot of narrative heavy games on this stream, but I really enjoyed that. And there's probably more, but we finished this bookshelf. Thanks, Maggie. Oh my gosh. We beat the game. Oh, are we gonna warp? Oh. Oh, I clicked out of the game. It's fine. It's in windowed mode apparently. Oh, that's cool. It turned the bookshelf into a hallway. Does it go away again if I click this again? No? It just says, beep, you can't do it. What are you? This looks like a big ol' elevator. I just want to look at everything first. Hey, B-Cops. Welcome in. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Trippy, hi. How was your game? K's and the Wild Masks. I saw you were playing. It's like a DKC kind of inspired adventure. Hi friends, I'm Jen the Human. I do wholesome and peaceful gaming and puzzles. We're just starting a Puzzle Sunday series with MYST. We're only about an hour into the game-ish, a little over an hour. Hi, thank you. Welcome, welcome. I bought the entire MYST collection on Steam a while ago, but never got into it again. Feels so nostalgic right now. Yeah, it's a really a throwback. Very nostalgic to play this. Thank you for that shout out for B-Cops. It's good to have you here and your community. Welcome, welcome. If you like puzzle games, there's a lot of reading, there's a lot of note taking, there's a lot of pictures. Yeah, doing pretty good. I want to hear a little more about K's. I had never heard of that game until I saw that you were streaming it. I just picked up this piece of paper and then it made this arrow and now it's making steamboat noises at me. Who are you?
Bring me a red pen.
Bring me a red pen.
I can't see it. Need a red pen, you must.
This is so fuzzy and weird. And long. Alright, I'm clicking out of it. Too much fuzz. I can't understand anything. It's a new indie. It's a DKC inspired game. The main character is a bunny that controls like Dixie Kong. That's cool. It sounds fun. I'm glad you had fun with it and a good stream. Oh, that's a good question, Wolf. I don't know that I saw that option. We can probably turn up our quality. Advanced settings. I do not see captions. I wonder if this is gonna mess up when we close out of the menu though. Don't think there is. That's a bummer. Sunday is going well, having cozy time before I head to another family members' graduation party. Yeah, I've been seeing signs for people graduating. Party with like 5 of you. Still, it's good that you get to celebrate and do something. Or like a Zoom call or whatever. If people aren't having parties, that's cool too. Obviously. But it's just this one page of this guy trapped in a book. I don't know what happened to that other page that was there sitting next to it, so that's interesting. Okay. MYST is good so far. A lot of reading. We read a ton of backstory. It was super interesting. And I don't know, I'm enjoying it. It's fun to start a new adventure. Tower rotation. We can rotate the tower. Whee! Okay. Now this is back on whatever island we're on. It is mystifying. Yes, exactly, Magus. I think I have a page for where we started. Not really. We were tallying the switches and then we got sidetracked by this room. So maybe let's do like main island Oh, man. Let's write library also has holograph book, tower rotation. Oh, BB wants to say hi. Raiders, do you all want to see my cat BB? And everybody besides the Raiders, but I feel like now is a good time to show her off. She's meowing at the door. Wolf, thank you. Let's do a quick cat cameo. I want this scene. Hey, come on. Come say hi. Get you some attention. The cat can meow. Kitty wants some pets. She really does. And some treats. Say hi to everybody. She's just sniffing my face. Sniffing the mic. Looking at the keyboard. Looking at my notes. She's looking at the lore. If you have cat emotes, let me see them. Hi, what you doing? Hi. Were you looking at the birds and stuff outside? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Here's her little white paws. This is a good little break from puzzle solving and reading. I don't know if BB likes this game yet. We'll have to wait and see if there's any animals. Oh, are you gonna have a hairball? Okay, hang on. Are you having some trouble? Are you okay? I hope you have a good afternoon. She was looking like she might. That would be fun on stream. Thank you, Wolf, for that cat cameo. I appreciate it. I hope you all liked seeing my cat BB. Duncan is probably asleep on the tower, having the best life. Hairball %. I know. I'm like, wait a second. Little fluffy friend, we need to let you have your moment off camera. We've been going for an hour 46. We'll go a little bit longer. We'll go to like 2 hours and then we'll take our break. I'm not ready to move on yet. Okay, tower rotation. We learned that this exists. Here's a brick wall. Here's a fireplace. We'll mess with that in a second. There's this book, and then here's another book with a fuzzy thing inside. Is this paper gonna do that weird thing again? Yeah, what is this arrow? Can never make it to community hydrate. I love kitties too much. Aw.
Serious?
Scary.
Are you?
Okay, people trapped inside of books. We love it. I actually don't love it. It's kind of weird. But there's 2 holograph books. Or whatever. That's just what I'm calling it. Sorry, the pen's a little loud. Okay. And now we've got one of these again. Should we click it? Sure. Oh, that changed the bookshelf back to a bookshelf. And this changes it to a hallway. And it's this weird elevator. I'm gonna write elevator. Okay, let's look at the fireplace now. Oh! That's those square puzzles that we saw. square puzzles. Okay. Cool. I don't know what that does yet. It's so strange seeing smooth transitions in the game. Yeah, they're not bad. And we can't do anything with this brick. Okay. Should we go check out this elevator? Yeah, why not? Before we leave the library. Bye! I'm gonna be lurking while I cook dinner. Sounds good. Thank you again, B-Cops, for the raid. I'm really glad to have you here. Thanks for bringing your community over, and I hope your dinner's delicious. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. This is tower. Oh, there's only 2 levels. Okay. Elevator to tower. Let's go see what's up here. Symbol with a book. A symbol with a key. I'm writing this down. Symbol. And then this ladder. Weird. There's nothing up here? Okay. Maybe I have to rotate to the tower to do this? But there's nothing else that I can look at on the walls or like look up at the ceiling. Interesting. Okay. Let's go back down for now. There's a lot of like generator noise going on that I don't love. So let's go back in here. It's quieter. Okay, thank you. No, I just want to keep turning. Oh, BB's still meowing at the door. She's like, no, I'm not done with you yet. Okay, and the brick is where we came in, and that goes away when the bookshelf opens. Oh man, hang on 1 second, friends. This button. We're back. She's trying to alert you of the hairball she left. No, she's fine. She meows a lot. Okay. Oh, there's a lot to do on this one little island. This is where we started. It's dark now. We can go out here behind... Oh, look, we've seen this drawing before of this rocket. It's like really dark now. Can we do anything out here? No, but there's another switch. This is locked. Go back. So that's number 4. What do these do? I don't know. And then we can go down through here. These all have symbols on. Oh! These have the constellation symbols on them. Can I look up? No, we hear critter noises now. There's the eye one. Okay, these are all the constellations. Here's a sunken ship. Let's call this area courtyard. Pillars with constellation symbols. That can go red and green. And then there's a fountain with a sunken ship. Okay. I have not played this since 2003, so I don't remember any of the solutions. Can we look? I can't see like up to the top of that tower, but I think it doesn't matter. I think it's just the fact that it turns red and green. Okay. Posture checking myself. Here's another switch. There's 2, so this is 5 and 6. This just has a light on top of the door. Where does this lead? No, go down. Scary music. Oh. Oh. Power to ship. Oh my god, I'm gonna run out of space to write things. It's fine. Power to ship, generator switches. Okay. Can I do anything with this? That one does 10, 7, 8, 16, 5. Gotta go. Have a fantastic rest of stream and fun with MYST. Thank you, Maggie. Take care. Have a good rest of your Sunday. We'll see you around. This part's really loud, huh? Oops. One, 2, 22, 19, oops, 9. Math! Didn't this thing say, it looks like it says 88, but then it also looks like it's just directly in the center. What is it if it's all the way full? Let's press all of them. Oh. Weird. Oh, I don't like it. Okay. Let's start over. I messed up. There's no reset. I ruined it. Cool. Good job, Jen. Alright, well, let's continue on our journey. It goes up to 99. I broke it apparently. Power and power to ship. Weird. Oh, it started making noise when I walked out. Oh, it's just the lights turning on and off? Okay. So did we power the ship? I don't know. Power. 10 generator switches. And there's like a chart on the wall. Okay. I still don't know enough yet to put anything together. We'll call this Clock Tower. It also has one of those things on it. That's number 7. MYST. $12 with some buttons. Oh. Can change the time with the 2 wheels, and there's a red button. Where else did we see time? We saw a date and time on the chair that has all the constellations on it. I think that's it so far. I like the squeaky noises it makes. Although, I don't know if you can hear the game sounds anymore. I turned it down quite a bit because I'm just enjoying listening to music while we solve this. Okay, shall we keep walking this way? Here's another marker. This is number 8. Write it on our tally. Can we open this? We can. This looks like a pressure gauge. Yeah. This is the pressure tank room. And there's a red... What even is this? I don't know. That doesn't seem to do anything yet. And a safe. Safe with 3-digit lock. Okay. Is there anything on the ceiling that we can look at? Looks like there's this picture to the left of it, kind of. Okay. Is this a dead end here? Yeah. Okay. I think that is all the different areas of the island that we can get to so far. But let's confirm. It's a pressure room. This is the power to ship area, the stairs that goes down to that. This is the courtyard. This is the library. Oh, there's a staircase here. Oops. Wow. Does this do anything? Does that count as another? No, I don't think that's a marker switch. It looks different than the other things. Can we go down there? No. Okay. I was calling this a rocket. I don't even know, what are you? Okay. Here's our library. Here's our constellations. Here's the ship that's sunken, just like it's sunken in the fountain. And then what was this up here? A gear. Can we walk around to the other side of this? No, I'm gonna start turning all these on. This has the constellation room symbol on it too, it looks like. And here's another room. A very dark room. Weird. I don't like it. And now we get its whole own music here. You can listen to the game music. Dimensional imager. This is where we're supposed to put in the number of switches, I think. Topographical extrusion test. Marker switch diagram. Water turbulent pool. 40. Okay, I need a new page. Dimensional imager. This music is wild. I'm just writing down what this says. Diagram 47. Water turbulent pool. 67. Which is what it's showing right now when we walked in. Let's do 47. Lots of beeping. And this is the marker diagram. Okay. Yeah, we know what the marker switches look like. Is there anything on these walls? No? Weird. And we can't input anything here? Okay. It's showing it with the switch up. I don't know if we want to go back and turn all the marker switches to up. Let's look at something not on the list. What's 46 look like? Anything? No, it doesn't seem to care. Okay, and then let's look at 40. Sounds like an alarm clock. Okay. Wow, beautiful. Topography. I can't interact with it. I can't click on it. I can click this again, and it just starts it over. Okay. And then what does 67 do? No, 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 that's not what I meant to click. Come on. This should show us water turbulent pool. Wow. Beautiful. I don't know what that means. I tried to show the mouse cursor, Taw, but it wasn't showing it in the same position in OBS as it was in the game. And I don't know why. Yeah, that would be helpful. I can try to fix it for next time. Okay, let's try putting in... How many did we end up finding? 8? Let's just try putting in the number 8 and seeing if that does anything. Sounds like it's because the game is rendering its own cursor and scaled offset from the systems. Yeah. It's doing its own thing.
I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed. Catherine is one of our sons. I suspect Agonal, but I shouldn't leap to conclusions. I'll find him and Cirrus as well. Oh, I should have known better than to left my library unchecked for so long. Well, I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in their places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return, but if you've forgotten the access keys, remember the tower rotation. Oh, and don't worry, Catherine, everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, and erase this message after you've viewed it, just to be safe.
What? That's not a flattering angle. That's so weird that he's looking at you out of that pool. Okay, all I wrote was, Akinar burned the books maybe. And the books, the other books, the good ones that weren't burnt are in places of protection. But then he also said, remember, if you forget the pass keys, remember the tower rotation. Or something like that. I'll listen to it again. Yeah, I don't, we still use safe word rules, please. I'll get to it. If we need to do it collaborative, I'll use safe word. Yeah, you're good. Let's listen. Unless it deletes it immediately. No, we can still listen at least one more time.
I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed. Catherine is one of our sons. I suspect Agonal, but I shouldn't leap to conclusions. I'll find him and Cirrus as well. Oh, I should have known better than to have left my library unchecked for so long. Well, I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in their places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return, but if you've forgotten the access keys, remember the
Access keys.
Oh, and don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly.
Okay, I don't know that Akinar burned the books, but that he's trying to find their sons. Let me listen just to that first part again.
Catherine, my love, I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed. Catherine is one of our sons. I suspect Agonal, but I shouldn't leap to conclusions. I'll find him and Cirrus as well. Oh, I should have known better than to have left my library unchecked for so long. the remaining undamaged books from the library and place them in their places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return, but if you forgot the access keys, remember...
I know, I wish you could just get a top-down view of this. Why do we have to look at, like, peering out of the pool like that?
Oh, and erase this message after you viewed it. Just
Erase this message. Okay, I'll erase it. Goodbye. We'll go back to the water turbulent pool. Goodbye. That was interesting. So I'm still unclear as to whether he suspects one of the sons burned the books or just that he needs to find his sons. But from when we read all of the lore, there were several instances where he was like, I told my sons this and they seemed to listen. And you're like, well, I don't know if they really did or not, but he seems to think they did. Where the sons wanted to do one thing and he was like, no, we can't do that. Interesting. Most notably, the destruction of the black ships, the enemies that were attacking whatever gear city that was. Mechanical Age or whatever. Okay, now what do we do? If you forget the access keys, remember the tower rotation. So... let's go figure out what happens when we rotate the tower. Because I think I rotated it like 360... oh wait, hang on. 360 degrees. And then I didn't test it. Is that it up here? Can we look up? One thing about first-person lore is it's only one perspective. Yeah. This is the tower, right? So I guess we can rotate it and see what happens. Not quite unreliable narrator, but still similar. I'm gonna turn our music back on. Oh, this is a bop to be coming back in on. I wanted it to be a little more peaceful. This is fine. And I kind of want to... Let me look at something. We did the bird constellation, right? This one. Okay. No, how do I click on the bird? No, the controls are just as I remember with Riven, like fickle mouse clicking to get the right screen that you want. So here's the crane. Let's turn off the light. Yeah, we know about the bird, And it looks like... where's my crane picture? It looks like... oh, there's too much going on. 3 stars. Oh, this is like the hardest one. There's no way. How many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, how am I supposed to know? Do I just keep scrolling until I find something that matches? I don't think that's how it's gonna work. Okay, I don't think we have what we need to do this yet. But this is March 2nd. Oh, 1, 2, 3. What is this middle one? I don't know. Oh my. Is that the year? Year 0. March 2nd, my birthday! Hey! Nice. Everybody knows bird is the word. Thank you. Thank you, Magus. Thank you, Wolf. AM versus PM? No, that'll just go eventually if we cycle through every minute. But the minutes one barely moves it. And then the day moves it by a bit more. It's almost like you have to find something like this. These two tiny little stars, I know you can't see my cursor, I wish you could, look like the stem of the maple leaf. Vaguely. Is that coming into view, perhaps? It looks like it, but I'm going the slowest possible way by minute. Oh, I messed it up already. Go back, go back. That's definitely the maple leaf. Oops. But I don't think it's gonna let me get any closer to it. And is adjusting this, like, what does this even do? That I don't know. Am I supposed to take down... Oh, shoot. As soon as I went to 1, it went back. Like numbers that match. We don't have what we need, but I wanted to fiddle around with this and see if anything happened between this room and these towers if we put in one of the constellations that matches. No, don't spin. So now we've got not you, but you. And it doesn't do anything, but it's interesting. Okay. Now we need to mess with tower rotation. That's this room. Yeah. Weird. I don't know. Let's have it pointing like straight down that way. Back to Chozo Temple already. And dude, how's it going? Not exactly Chozo Temple, but close. Okay, that's as good as we're gonna get. Let's see what that looks like. We can hear it rotating, I think. Can I go between these two buildings? I don't think so. There was only one area so far that we were sort of able to walk off of the path. All right, let's look at our notes. You can hear some ASMR of me flipping the pages. And we can look at the pictures we took too. In my MYST folder. Channelwood drawings. Not helpful yet. Crater Island drawings, not helpful yet. Power. And truck slope, not helpful yet. Is that all that I have so far? Oops. Gear room. Not helpful. No. Okay. So what if I rotate the tower and go back in that room with the ladders? Let's try that and see if it looks different. Where was that? That's in the library. In the fireplace. No. It's the room with the elevator. The room with the fireplace had all the squares. Tower rotation. They make you close the door first. Close the door. What? Can I not because the tower is rotated? Oh. No, we're good. It just didn't want to close the door for a second, but we're good. Now we're in the tower again. If you forget the access key, which here's a symbol of the key, remember the tower rotation. So how do I know where to rotate the tower to? Nothing that we've seen so far is making me think of like, oh yeah, that seems like a way we should rotate. We've got music notes, we've got a flag, we've got squares, we've got constellations. I'm back. Have we attacked and dethroned MYST yet? Bren, how's it going? We have not. We are listening to the note from Atris, the weird hologram of Atris's face in a pool. And that's it so far. We did lots of reading. We're very well informed as to the history that led us here. I don't know, let's try turning it again. And see if we get another result. Is there something in here that is leading me to believe, like... But see, this key, wasn't that in front of us before? Or are the books always in front of us when we come up here? This looks exactly the same as last time. So I don't know that that did anything. Beep. And I don't think we can do anything else in that room, so let's go back. We did the tower thing, and then we went outside to look at it, and it didn't look all that different. You can hear it, though. All I can say is MYST is a game you are currently playing. Thank you, Bren. Less of a beep and more of a buzz, yeah. It kind of stops at some of these designated points. Like it almost catches on them. Tower rotation. What's happening? Are my neighbors doing something weird outside? No? Okay, we're good. Sorry. MYST is indeed a game you are currently playing. Yes, we've gotten that much so far. If I know one thing, I know what game we're playing. Oh, we said we were gonna break a little while ago and we haven't yet. That is okay. We will soon. This looks like there's a spot we can look out of now? No? Does it look the same? Is it only because it was nighttime before? Is that something over there now? I wonder if he said remember the tower rotation just to get me to point it at the words tower rotation. Because this is a thing. Are these constellations? Oh, it's coming together maybe? Okay, I'm gonna write this down. October 11th. (1984), 10:04 a.m. January 17th, 12:07, 5:46 a.m. I almost wrote just 5:46 m. Seems like it'll be helpful. And November 23rd, 97:91, 6:57 p.m. Now, the years are gonna be weird, right? We can go mess with it, but I don't think we have everything we need yet. My nose was itchy, so I scratched it. And now I'm aware of the fact I got sunburnt yesterday. Oh no. I'm sorry, Magus. At least I have 2 gigantic bags of cotton candy to show for it. Nice. Oh, cotton candy's so good. Okay, so I think we're probably done here. It looks like this is blue, and then we come up here and it's not blue anymore, and that makes me sad. I wish we could see outside through there. I need some more water. I hope this game is still playable in the year 97-91, and there's a big to-do among gamers over that exact date and time. Yes. I love it. Okay, we gotta go back down to the library. And then go back to the chair with the constellations and look at that dial again, because I feel like something's off here. Something's off here. Something's different about... Oh, that was weird. It wouldn't let me step outside right away. No matter. We have 2 clocks. We have a clock tower and the constellation room. So maybe we need the clock tower as well. That I'm not sure about. But let's mess with this real quick. Oops, no, I want to keep the lights off. Okay. How... Okay, this I just hadn't messed with enough yet, so we're good. Let's go to 1984. Beep, 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 beep. October 11th. At 10:04 a.m. Can you imagine that being your exact birthday? Please give cotton candy, thanks. Maple or pina colada flavor? Oh man. Yum. I've never heard those flavors for cotton candy. (10:04 a.m.) Okay, what does this look like? This is the leaf. We found this one already. The first one is the leaf. Funny that that's the first. Oh, no. It was already set to the leaf. I gotta press the button first. I got ahead of myself. Is it still the leaf though? Yeah, it just adjusted it for us a little bit. Okay, so the first one is leaf. Next, we're going to 12:07. Oops, wrong dial. January 17th. (5:46 a.m.) Right? I honestly forgot cotton candy existed. Been 20 years since I've had any. Those flavors sound awesome. Now it's the leaf but centered, yeah. Oh wait. Oh man, I keep looking down and then looking back up and forgetting what I just saw. Beep 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 beep. Alright, we can do this a little bit. Okay. We're ready. This one is that looks like the snake, I think. Yeah. And then the last one, November 23rd, 9791. (9791) at 6:57 p.m. Okay, what's this one gonna be? I never had cotton candy until I was an adult. Oh, interesting. I think the only place, I feel like I had it at the county fair and maybe like a school carnival as a kid. I didn't have it, you know, super often. It's supposed to be a special carnival treat, right? This one looks like the beetle, I think. I hear lore emote galore because I'm just like looking down at the ones I drew, looking back up. Blue, how's it going? Welcome in. This is a really fun, I don't even know how to describe it. Fun, it's like an intriguing lore-filled puzzle game. There's not high energy, like fun maybe isn't even the right word because you're not giggling with glee. You're solving and like puzzling over all the clues. But how's it going, Blue? It's good to see you. Happy Sunday. Okay, let me look. Is that not the beetle? I think it's the beetle. But let me look and check and make sure. Thank you for the host. I appreciate it. It's a slow-paced game, but it's got a lot of story to go through. Usually for fairground food. Oh, fried dough is so good. And funnel cake and stuff. That's essentially the same thing. Elephant ears. The creators of this game had made a bunch of children's games before making this one, and they pulled on a lot of ideas they had from their experience to make this story. That is cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go with beetle for this. based on what I drew. My drawing's not great, but I think it's enough to go off of. Okay. Cool. That is very satisfying to have that come together and know what to do with it. Hopefully we get good results. So, do we have to do these in order? Leaf, snake, oops, I almost forgot to write it down. Beetle. We already did leaf. Now let's find the snake. Clicked right on it. And the beetle. There is the ship coming out of the water. Does this mean that the real ship is also out of the water? I don't know. Can I look back at it from this angle too? Yeah. Let's go check it out. Hey, look at that. A ship. Oh, I always think that that other door is also a ramp, but it's not. Wow, what is this? Another book. Oh. Cool. It's the rocks. It's the age where Branch is from. And Emmett and Will. Cool. I don't want to go there yet. I mean, I do. But I feel like there's so much here. But maybe we're just supposed to go and come back. I don't know if we have any other loose ends that we can tie up yet. We've got a clock tower that you can change the time on. We've got a bunch of squares. Nah, let's just go. I changed my mind very quickly. Ready? Loading screen. Could not resist the siren's call. Apparently not. Oh, it's loud here. It's raining heavily. Cool. The animation is so much slicker than it was back in the day. Yeah. They did good. Here's the lighthouse. We read about them building the lighthouse. Well worth doing all that heavy reading in the beginning, because now you're like, oh, I know this place. We didn't have to, but I'm glad we did. Jen the Soggy. Yeah, I didn't bring a raincoat for this. At least I think that's where this is. I could be very wrong. Okay, this needs a key. But the sharp rocks and the lighthouse, I feel like give it away. And the storm, we talked about storms. What's over here? Lighthouse is my favorite aesthetic in this game. Samus for Zeeb's vibes with the rain. Okay, thanks, Austin. Let me grab the other hoodie. Thank you for using your channel points for human hoodie. Mistake, how's it going? Welcome in. I like this rain effect, yeah. They did a good job with the look and the sound of it. We're gonna be Samus for a little bit. Did we beat all the puzzles yet? Not yet. We made it out of one area though. We figured some stuff out. We used our brains. We took lots of notes. I was afraid I might have missed it. Thanks, mistake. Of course. I should have known. Alright, we're standing out here in the rain. Boop. 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 kind of scary. What is that? What is that doing? Love the hoodie, thank you. I appreciate it. This is from our Samus cosplay, our casual cosplay, and it's a staple on the channel now. It's a fun one. Okay, let's do this again. And back up. What am I looking at here? I don't know yet. I guess that's rain coming off the umbrella, but it looks like alive, yeah. The fact that it's moving from the rain a little bit, Scary. We can go in here now. Oh, no, we cannot. Full of water. Oh, we can't leave now. At least not that I can tell. We should probably save, huh? Oh, that's a cool save mechanic. We're on Stoneship, it even tells us. Umbrella mimic, yeah. Realize the rain and smooth movement, so real mist, yeah. Brand, how's it going? Welcome in. I need to probably change that, huh? Let me update. Oh, it takes away the sound when I do this, but let's do Real Mist Masterpiece Edition because that's the correct. I've learned they are very much not the same game. Or rather, it's more than just a remake. There's more stuff to it that people may not have seen. I know they're not the same game, but I thought that was just kind of a redo, kind of an update. Is this another place that we can't go in because it's... No, that's the same spot that's just full of water. But we can go up here. More music. And a telescope. Huh. That's the top of the lighthouse. There's some of these poles. Should we note where those are? We might as well. We don't have much else that we can do yet, it seems. This is very dark. But when there's lightning, you get a little more glimpse of what's out there. I like this music. Lightning, please? Oh, there it was. Can we clean this thing? Okay, it's at like 111. I need a whole new page in our notebook for this part. Stoneship. 111. These are like poles. The lighthouse is at 135. And 185 is the other pole. Okay, interesting. I believe Robin, who did the music, is talking at this year's Mysterium convention that'll be free and online. What? I've never heard of such a thing. All right, we're all going. That's it, it's settled. This area is much more cryptic. Not so many things to do as there were in the previous area. Can I look up? No. Okay. And I'm saddened at the fact that it seems like we cannot return, which is a bummer. Man, we've had a lot of loud cars today. I'm sorry. Cars and bikes. Okay, but now we're stuck here. Maybe we didn't have everything we needed. Was there something on the floor? Oh. But it's chained down. Okay. Does this... Okay, hang on. Let me see what all this stuff is connected to. Is that sort of an elevator situation to raise and lower that platform? You can only press one of these at a time. Is anything happening? I don't think so. The building looks like a face and I don't like it. Is this the first MYST series game you've done or read? There are some books. Didn't want to necessarily say anything of MYST lore and be a spoiler. I've played Riven. I played Riven in like 2005, and I used the guidebook pretty heavily. And I haven't seen or played any of the rest of them. So we're just uncovering the lore for the first time, really. I remember really liking the Riven story, but I didn't fully understand it. I was still a young teen. I was more interested in the like animals and the ocean and the cool travel system and the fact that you had to switch discs constantly. But it was fun. It stuck with me enough to the fact that I was like, I need to play MYST someday, and I'm finally playing MYST. Really get the lore, you gotta know what happened here. Yeah. And read the books, yeah. Okay, I don't know that that did anything, but we can try the other ones just for funsies. Let's just keep clicking on this key. But this is still, does this still keep going after we walk away? You can hear noises as you continue to walk down that little plank, that path. Oh, here we go. That did do this. But this is also locked? What? Okay. Oh, the book's in game. We read very thoroughly. We know about Branch, and we know about Will and Emmett, and we know about the family, Catherine and the sons, and all the travel between different ages. There's a game you should play, Frankenstein, starring Tim Curry. I meant there's some physical books as well. Yeah, the Book of Denis, Book of Atris, the Book of Tiana. There's game suggestions and yeah. Okay. Let's go back to this again now that we've done something maybe. I'm not really sure. Lots of back and forth here, but that's all right. We chose to do the classic mode instead of free movement. No, I don't understand. Speaking of Tim Curry, though, the game Toonstruck is great. Stars a ton of big names and great voice actors. Huh. Interesting. Oh, come on. Sorry, I clicked out again. We can look up from here, right? Yeah. I wish you could see, like, I wish I had done free look, because some of it I don't understand what's going where, and if I don't have free look, I can't really stop and, like, fully examine, if that makes sense. Let's try the middle one again. We might be able to toggle back and forth, yeah. This is the first spot where it's really been too much of a problem. All right, well, let's just leave this thing empty then. Hopefully they have both. I feel like fixed orientation helps draw attention to otherwise small details. I like that aspect of you can click some stuff but not others. When it's fixed, it's like, oh, I can go there and not here. But when it's fully open, you get that Flash game point and click feeling of just let me click every single pixel on this room because I don't know what I missed. Yeah, switch on the fly is good. Fixed orientation helps make sure you can click the right hotspots, yeah. Okay, this definitely does something. We have to be smart. But we went back and did... I don't understand. Oh, I'm not clicking out. If we just did the default, then the same thing would happen. I guess we didn't turn it off. What happens if we turn it off? I'm assuming it just fills up again, but maybe not. Yeah. Weird. Okay. Let's keep looking. Maybe we missed something. We saw this water run down the drain from the first time. But I still feel like you're supposed to come down here and do that because we tried the options before we were able to empty that and come down here. Crimson Room, I remember those. I used to play all of the point and click escape the rooms I could find. I played this series, man, I need to find it and share it with you all in the Discord. I played this series with I think they were called like the submachine rooms, and they had 10 parts. I was always waiting for the new one to come out, and it was escape the room, but then they would build mazes, and I would be drawing grids of the maps of how all the different rooms were connected, and you have to go find an item and combine items, you know, the whole deal. Submachine. Yeah. It was cool. And it had kind of a creepy art style, but I can't remember who the company, the website they used to be on. They were all free. We're gonna take our stream break. I kind of forgot again. So if you need to stretch or grab a snack or grab water or whatever, I'm gonna take like a 5-minute stream break, and then we'll come back and do some more puzzling. Thanks, friends. I appreciate you. Oh yeah, and if you want to hop in the Discord, since we were just talking about that, here's our Discord link. Okay, be right back. Welcome back, humans. Hello, hello. I hope you had a good break. I got a quick snack. I said hi to the cats. And I looked up that game. Hi, friends. It's called Submachine. It's not a company. I'm getting two companies confused in my head. This is Matthews Skutnik. I do not know how to say it. Did the Submachine games, and also a series called Daymare Town that's got this really eerie, very sparse black and white bare bones, like creepy art. Really cool. There were a couple of those, and then a bunch of Submachine games. And they're all this, it's like you're in a cellar or like an abandoned building, but it's cartoony. I don't know how to describe it. Not cartoony, but almost Shel Silverstein-esque illustrations, like the poem books. I'll put that in the Discord. I was getting it confused with Amanita Design, who made Machinarium, Samuros, some of the games we played on stream, because Samuros 1 started out as a Flash game. And I think still is, except Flash isn't a thing anymore, right? I don't know. Trav, thanks for the welcome back. How's it going? How's everyone doing? We ready for some more puzzle? If you're here watching this, if you're hanging out for MYST, I appreciate it. This is a little bit different, a little departure from our other puzzle stream. Baba Is You had a lot more like active changing of scenery and oh, here's a new puzzle, here's a new level. But this is cozy. I like MYST a lot so far. Thanks for the lurks, thanks for the chats, and it's been a positive stream experience thus far. That's my 2 cents. But we'll jump back in and see what else is on this rainy lighthouse, rocky island. And we'll take some more notes. I'm a little stumped by what's happening here. MYST was a game changer when it came out, for sure. Yeah, it was. It truly made a name for itself. The fact that it's still like, oh, MYST, you're playing MYST? Like, in 2021, people are still pumped that I'm playing MYST. Like, heck yes. I think the next thing I was gonna try was turning on the pump and then back off and seeing if that did anything. Like, I don't know if this is something that now that I've interrupted the sequence with that pump or box or whatever at the bottom, that if I change these, that'll do something else. I don't know. Or if we can do 2 at once. No. Nerdy, how's it going? Welcome in. I have not tried Return of Obra Dinn. It's in my recommended games in the Discord. That came up when we played oh gosh, when did that come up? Was it also because of Outer Wilds, sort of like mystery clues and things like that, solving the mystery of what happened? We talked about Edith Finch. We talked about Oh, a bunch. Have no mouth and I must scream. What a game. I don't know that one. I feel like the weirdest point and click that I've played is Franbo, if you all know that one. As far as scary Halloween-y kind of games go, I played Franbo when it came out, based off a short story. Probably a bit of, trigger heavy for the channel, but an interesting game based off a short story. Yeah, Edith Finch is one of my favorite games. Wouldn't say cozy, but good puzzles. Yeah, it's not that I won't play them, but I don't think I'll stream them. Because of the... And it's, you know, you can do sensitive material on stream and we could put, you know, appropriate content warnings and trigger warnings and things like that. But I don't know that I'm equipped to handle that live and to, like, make that part of our routine content here on the Human Race channel. But good games. Still on Monkey Island train. It's an experience. Just starting to look into streaming more games like MYST, but by myself I can definitely get stuck for years and it's frustrating. We do a lot of... I don't like hints and help and tips if I don't ask for them, right? Everybody that's been here for a while knows that. But what I do like about streaming is you all who know me really well now at this point, I can say, all right, yes or no only, safe word, can we rule out this thing that I've decided? Or I can ask you all, like, all right, I need a vague hint to help nudge me in the right direction. And you all are pretty good at giving me, like, just a little bit to maybe progress. That's the fun part about streaming puzzle games or just streaming games in general, that you can save a little bit of time and you can help out the audience with, like, all right, I know we're stuck. How can we get out of this? But I still have an aha moment on my own. I like the riddles from last stream, exactly. There's a sad but wonderful game called Dropsy that I think everyone should play. That name sounds familiar. We're like the voice in your head, for better or for worse. It doesn't happen too often. We don't use safe word hints super often, especially for games like this. I really want to struggle and try to figure it out on my own first. But it comes up, you know, you've all seen it. This didn't empty here as well, did it? I didn't really check. Also, I thought I turned that off. This is so weird. It's a point and click where you play a mentally handicapped clown with no language skills, so the entire game is communicated through very simple pictographic expressions, similar to Machinarium style of dialogue. Interesting. No, this doesn't empty. Just this. Dropsy wants to make everyone's life better and give hugs. Oh my gosh, what is it? Bing Bong? That's the clown from Inside Out. That movie, that moment. Tearjerker. Oh, I don't know. We'll turn that again. Inside Out wrecked me. Yeah, same. We should watch that. We should try to watch that in the Discord or something for fun. Like, that is such a good movie. Talk about mental health, talk about humans and our emotions and significant life events. You haven't watched it, Llama? It's really good. You'd watch it for sure. Such a great movie, yes. If you decide to play Dropsy, I want to watch. Okay. You keep going back and forth here. Oh, what the heck? All right, well, good for me. Going back and forth worked. I think I misunderstood which one I had done first. And which one... Oh, I know what it was. There was water inside of it, right? And you had to drain it, and the water had to go out and then lock it again so it was empty so it would float. I think that's what I was missing. And I was thinking that it had something to do with, like, there being a pump at the bottom. No, it was just an empty chest, but it had water in it. Okay. There's a lot of newer Disney movies I haven't watched yet. Yeah, it's all good. I haven't seen a new movie in a while. Bears had that movie night in her stream a few weeks ago, and we watched Minari, I think is what it was called. That was really good. I haven't seen Soul either, Ta. I haven't seen that one. It's been ages since I've seen a new film. Okay, what's our next puzzle here? We can keep talking movies, but I gotta stay looking at the next thing. Oops. I watched Onward the other day. It was all right. I've seen Amelie. Yeah, I own Amelie. I love that movie. This looks dangerous. This is batteries that we're charging by spinning this thing? Have you seen City of Lost Children or Delicatessen by the same director? I have not, no. Okay, I think they're charged. Do they stay charged? Do we have like a limited time here? But now some more stuff is gonna be lit up. This is still full of water, right? But there's lights shining on it. Let's go back to the top and look around now that there's lights on. I think that's gonna be our best course of action. Not nearly as happy, but still very good. Much darker, gotcha. Oh. There's something on top of the lighthouse glimmering. Is it just now that there's light reflecting off of it, though? I don't know. How do we get up there? Alright, let's keep looking. Otherwise, all of this looks exactly the same. I feel like it's lit up just because we lit it up with we have battery power now. If I ever get a VR headset, I'll probably be a bit of a sucker and buy this game for basically a third time and get the recent upcoming VR version. Heck yes. If you love it, you love it. I say go for it. If you can. If you're financially able to do this. I'm not gonna pressure anybody into doing that either. No, I feel like I get what you mean though. Like, even if you already have 2 versions. What's something I would do that for? That's something I've considered doing for Futurama because I own the DVDs, but I never watch anything on DVD anymore. So I want all the episodes on like Google Play because that's where I have all the Adventure Time episodes are on Google Play and I rewatch those all the time. Because I just love it. I don't mind having 2 copies of it. Can I look up? Why can I not look up in certain spots? I wish I could. It's fine. It's so shiny. Look up. I bought Hollow Knight 3 times. I have 2 copies of Hollow Knight too. Yeah, exactly, Trav. Buying games on Switch and PC, so if you love them, you can play them handheld too. I think it keeps all the perspectives you had in the original MYST in the classic navigation mode. Oh, so yeah, we don't need to look up, but I'm just wishing that... Oh, this does fade over time. Okay. I'm wishing I could, but it's not that I need extra points of view. Why can we not... Can we, like, go outside on this little wooden kind of sort of balcony thing here? No? Alright. Alright. I'm missing something. I don't know what yet. We talked about this ship. We read about this ship in the book that he tried to create and it ended up broken in half, but the boys still loved it. I feel like this telescope is dirty. I wish I could clean it. What happens when there's lightning here? I don't know. It's got me stumped for a minute. And I can't click on these lights, right? Can't click on anything in there. It's just full of water. And apparently we can't swim either. Is there anything on the floor that I missed? I don't think so. Can we go up these little stairs? No. Alright, do we do this again now that there's battery power? Do these other ones do something else now? Aha! What if we... Oh, run out of time. Red square. I should probably write this down. I hear bubbles. Cool. Oh, I love this. And there's a compass looking thing on the floor. Look at the fishies. Is this because it's filling back up? What happened? I hate it. Are we gonna die? Is it because I'm an intruder? Okay, I don't know. We got out of there real quick. I wanted to look at the fishies. We're playing Subnautica Abzu now. Ooh. What is this? That's a rib cage. Okay. It's fine. Seems fine. Ooh, a note. Do I not get to read it? Okay, well, it's kind of weird. What is this? What is this? Oh, it does have free look. Oh, heck yeah. Also, is the ribcage gone now? That's kind of weird. Did someone say Subnautica? Oh, oh, that's cool. Just that the underwater part was now somehow transporting us to Subnautica. How's Animal Crossing? You've really been playing some good games lately. Is this the same as the original with free movement? I'm not the best person to ask that. I don't understand all of the nuances between the different versions. But Admiral, welcome in. It's good to see you. It's the this is Real MYST Masterpiece Edition. It's like the remade version of MYST with updated graphics, transitions. Yeah, I think it's the same, kind of. Can I click this? Oh. Oh, it goes from a rose to a skull. You can turn this off and on, and then there's a bunch of drawers. Oh, open. Open, please. With maps. Okay, but I can't take any of them. Original MYST is hard to describe. It's like clicking through pictures. Oh yeah, it's we're playing it in classic mode. But I know the original's more static, yeah. Cause I played Riven, the original version, and it's, yeah, clicking through static screen. I don't know how to describe it either, but yes. I'm playing them in the wrong order. I know, Bren. Oh, okay, what does this say? Marker switch, maybe? Because that's what was in the original area we started in. The vault is located something. The island of something. Achieved very easy something. Instructions are follow something. Each of the marker switches turn every one something on position, then as a final step. Okay, yeah, I don't know why I'm reading half of this. I skipped the 5 CD era of Riven and started the 1 DVD era. Nice. Switching CDs was something else. It was fun. I thought it was so cool. We had the box too. Like, I think the box art was really intriguing to me. And I think it came with a guide, right? Didn't it come with a manual? I remember switching the CDs. Oh, I'll tell you in a second. I'll catch you up on the Riven lore. Foxchew, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hi, friends. Don't be afraid. It's a Foxchew raid. Happy Sunday. Welcome, welcome. I'm Jen the Human. I do wholesome and peaceful gaming. We're playing MYST today. How was your stream? How's Cozy Grove? That game looks so good. I want to play that. Welcome, raiders. The guides didn't help as much because a lot of the combos to safes and stuff were randomly generated each game. My copy has a guide too. Yeah. Fox, it's good to see you. Thanks again for coming in. We've been doing a puzzle game today. A lot of taking notes, a lot of reading, a lot of solving, using our brains. Hope you're having an amazing weekend. Cozy Grove is adorable and I highly recommend it. I'm glad you're liking it. It's on my wish list. It looks just so fun. I've heard Animal Crossing with ghosts, and I like that. It sounds comfy. With cute ghosts. I think some of them are angry, but some of them are cute. Have you played MYST before? Have you heard of this series or played any of the games in the series? Yeah, I wish I could find my original copy of this game. Oh yeah, the Gen lore. I'm describing when I played the sequel to MYST when I was like 14 years old. We had the copy. I had watched my dad play some of the game. I decided I was gonna give it a try. It had 5 discs all in the little box with a guide, and I was I was just getting into Coldplay, which I like Coldplay, they're fine, but back then I loved Coldplay, and I had bought with like my babysitting money Speed of Sound, and so I would put like Speed of Sound on in my headphones, or like on iTunes, I think, on the computer, and I would play MYST or play Riven and flip through the CDs, so like certain songs will always remind me of certain areas of that game. I haven't heard of this before, but I love puzzle games. Oh, it's like an iconic classic puzzle game. Reptile, how's it going? I remember playing it as a kid and only getting past like 2 rooms. Yeah, lots of taking notes, lots of reading, lots of sitting and going, huh, where did I learn something like this earlier? Uru is related to the MYST series too. Yeah, I saw that pop up in a search that I did. Maybe we could play Uru too. I know nothing about it. We just picked up this other piece of paper, and I was hoping we could maybe combine the two, but it's not looking like it. That's weird. And there's all these maps. And you can't like take anything with you. I have to figure out what to do with this other piece of paper. Oh, it's still right here. I don't know what I was thinking. There's this rose. Let's change it to the skull since there's a rib cage over here. Very creepy. Can I not do anything until I figure out what to do with this piece of paper? Or is that it for this room so far? I'm a little concerned. I feel like there's something we have to be able to do with these masks too. Otherwise, why do they let us zoom in on them? Or maybe the painting on the masks is important in some way? Oh, is there a map underneath this light? No, it's just a rug. The world's creepiest nightstand lamp. I know, what is this? Why does this exist? It's not a scary game so far, but there's some ominous looking things. This looks like antlers here. Poison bottles. Should I write this down? Maybe we should do a screen grab of this clue. Let's do that. So I at least know half of the thing that we're looking for the marker switches. Okay, save. Half of paper. Save it for our notes for later. Oh, we have to go back to that beeping area though. I don't think we can get out of here. 'Cause isn't this gonna be full of water now? No, we're good. Weird. Let's maybe go turn the lights back on? Very strange. Yeah, this completely ran out of juice. I don't know how long it lasts. It didn't seem like it lasted long at all. Okay. Click furiously. No dawdling. Oh, the way that stuff drips down the walls like that. Oh, I think that just goes straight through to the other side. So let's come in here again. Look at the fishies. There's a symbol on the ground that I don't understand. We can't really interact with it yet. Let's go this way. This is gonna take us back to that room, right? So the blue lights, I think, is emergency lighting when the batteries run out. Oh no, that didn't take us back to the room. How did we get there? Powered by juice, yeah. This is so weird. All right, I want to try again. Still don't know what to do with this piece of paper. It's gonna get all wet. Now we'll be able to check and see how much is gone. Oh, like none. Well, what took me so long last time? I think I didn't go to the right place right away. Maybe. I got lost down here. There was the square. What? It's a completely different room. What? There's like silverware, cloth, an empty drawer, another piece of paper, coins, jewelry. Okay. A globe with an arrow. Okay. You can stand like directly at the foot of the bed and spin around. And I don't know what else. Here's another globe, a purple globe with an arrow. I don't understand the two different rooms. 2 rooms. Skeleton room and like the jewelry room is what we're in now. I'm writing this down. There's some shields on the wall. Here's a desk. Can we read these papers now? Oh, what is that? Did that do something? I don't know. One looks comfier than the other, yeah. Some ink. Is that like a syringe? So maybe not ink. Maybe not. Maybe syringe and ink, that doesn't go together. This thing is weird. Can we sit on the chairs? Wild. Empty, empty. It wasn't empty. One of them did have something in it. But we took it. 2 globes, a desk, some medicine or something. Is it a vaccine? Okay, I don't know. Let's leave, I guess. I can't find any other corners to click to and look at. No, go back. We can free look. I'm so glad I figured that out. Okay. So then the other one was in the other door, I guess. Or was it through here? Are there two of these fish rooms? Fishy rooms? With like a compass in it? I don't know. I don't know. Didn't we see a compass somewhere else? No, this is the same one that I already wrote down, compass. Weird. Look how cool that is. There was a room like this in Riven too that I just thought was fascinating, where you could like look at the sea creatures underwater. Reminds me of Seattle Aquarium. That's one I haven't been to. I've been to a lot of aquariums though, but not Seattle. Okay, we went in there again. We went in there and came back out. Oh, that's weird. Why didn't the alert... Oh, the alert go off. There it is. Hi, J-Dub. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you doing today? Can I get a shout out for J-Dub, please? Bored and Bearded, welcome in. Thank you, Mistake. Ooh, working through Kingdom Hearts. Nice. How are you liking it? I was able to stop by for a little bit for your community stream after Snakebite yesterday. I'm glad we got to pop in there post-event. Thanks for coming in. If you don't know me, I'm Jen the Human. I do wholesome and peaceful gaming and puzzle solving. We're playing MYST for the very first time. This is Real MYST Masterpiece Edition, so an updated version with free movement and better textures, and it's been really good so far. I've been liking it. And I played Riven, which is the sequel, as a kid, so now I'm finally getting around to playing the original. Love Kingdom Hearts stream was fun. Good, I'm glad to hear it. Highly and welcome in. It's good to see you. Hey, human. There's a cyan blessed effort to make Riven to be like this instead of point and click, so maybe you can do Riven again like this one day. Starry Expanse project. That would be cool. Yeah, I think I'd play Riven again. I think it would be fun. I'd be more patient. I had no patience with it as a kid. I think it just went over my head, you know. I wanted to explore and collect things and solve the puzzles, not take notes and stew over the answers, and I don't know. I definitely don't understand how we got to that other room. Riven's pleasantly challenging, yeah. I could picture of the room in the aquarium that the green room in the game reminded me of. Would it be okay to link? Let me get you a link permit really quick. There you go. I've never played a MYST game in my entire life. If you like puzzles, I say go for it. They're slow paced. If you're more into action adventure, there's not a whole lot going on other than clicking and taking notes, but this is the room that it reminds you of. Oh, cool. Yeah, seriously. Oh, when you said that, I was talking about aquariums when J-Dub came in. And the Atlanta aquarium is the one with like the tube that you walk through, and it's completely like 360. You can look around you and there's whale sharks swimming above you. That's super cool. Grew up with LucasArts point and click, so I guess I'd love it. Probably. Did one of these have another hallway that I could look down? Should I wait for the blue light to turn on again? Maybe that's it. Maybe we need to get the blue light to turn on again. Think things like the struts outside of the green room in this game were part of what reminded me of it? Yeah, I could see that. Thank you again to our raiders as well if you're... Okay, sorry, hang on. If you're needing to lurk or make some food or you know, check out post-stream, I totally understand that too. Why does it do that when I click on that thing? So it wasn't because we ran out of power. I think we switched off the power by clicking that. I'm very confused. And I don't know what to do with these pages. All right, let's go over here. Well, let's see if this did run out of power. Maybe it was both this time. I don't know, I'm a little confused. Okay, this is out. But did we cut the power? I don't know. Oh. Maybe? We should look at that compass again. We do have some compass directions. Maybe we have to click on a specific one of those, like, bulbs. I don't know how many of them there were. I didn't count. Let's try this first. And see if this does something. Does this empty the boat back out? Yeah. It's super dark. Oh, this is... Oh, weird. This has, like, the arrows and globes and everything. Oh, look at the... Is that a sea turtle? I love this game. But why is it so dark down here? Is there just a light switch that I missed? Alright, I don't like being in here in the dark. We can't go down there when we don't have that other switch with the pump. But this is charged, so that's not it. Unless we just have to do the other puzzle first before we can go back into this kind of ship-looking thing. That closes behind you. You can come down here. I can't click on any of these globe-looking things, even though it looks like I should be able to. What's over there? Huh. It's a cool-looking creature. Looks purple. Looks like it's changing colors. Fascinating. I could just hang out here and look out into the water. But it looks like you can come down to this room, and I don't think it's letting me click anywhere else except to go back up the stairs. MBK, how's it going? Welcome in. Good evening to you too. Alright, let's go. Let's try that other area then, because I don't know that we have to turn the lights on. So we want the second one. Let's go mess with that compass some more. We've got 111, 185, and 135 is what I'm thinking is the most important one. It's going. Got a motorcycle ride in earlier, but it was very wet ride. Oh no! I'm sorry. I wish it had stayed dry for you. Okay, that's the comfy room. This has these things in it, but I don't know that these help us. But they look cool. And the music in there is cool. There's only one of those side doors, right? Oh, I tabbed out. No, it's okay. Yeah, it still looks like there's just one of those red square doors. Is this an official release? It is an official release, yes. I'm playing this on off of Steam. There's fan modded releases? That's cool too. Okay, how many of these are there? Not 36. But that's fine, right? Why can I not big brain this moment? We need 135. Oh my god, math. Okay, hang on, friends. No, this is right. I'm just having a moment. Oh, maybe not. So you can't see my cursor. I wish you could see my cursor. I'm trying to count light bulbs for angles to see if that does anything for us. So this is 0, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I was hoping there would be 9. Because then this could be like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. But it's not. I wanted 90 degrees to fall on the east facing. This is a remake of the original MYST with real-time rendered graphics instead of pre-rendered and some other variations. Exactly. Yeah. Because we want 135. How can I make this work? Brain does not compute. Okay, I'm thinking about math. I'm thinking about numbers. Is it at a halfway point or something similar that we can figure out here? It must be, right? Because if this is the 90 and this is the 180, why can I not? I'm sorry, friends. That's where my skills stop. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sections. Max heard you say math and turned his ear towards the computer. Hi, Max. I wasn't talking about you, but we're glad to have you in our company. Would it be at... I know this is such a stupid question. Would it be at the halfway? Should we just try at the halfway? It would be, right? Because 45 degrees. Oh, why is this so silly? It is at the halfway. Who can say? I know, I feel so stupid. I'm like, come on, Jen. Come on, Jen. Angles, angles. You got this. I just had to take a moment and not pull out the calculator and go, you know how to do this. Okay, we have light now. Does that do anything in this room? How did we get here? Okay, wait, now I can hold only one of these pieces of paper at a time. So now the other one just magically went back to wherever I picked it up from? This is weird. I don't know what to do there. Let's go back. And now we're gonna... Okay, so one of those is like a hidden door that's not marked. But now we can go over here and we should have lights. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Yay! Cool. MYST. But what was I supposed to do with those other papers? I don't know. Can we come back here? Oh, man. Okay, hang on. We've got this blue one in our hands. I'm pretty sure those lights stay on. I think we're okay. I think once you reach a certain point, you don't have to keep going up and recharging the battery. Or maybe you do. I don't know. This should still be lit up, right? Did I just keep going in a different way than I... Like, did I just keep making a circle? No, that is so weird. Sounds good, Austin. Thanks for the good luck. Have a good rest of your Sunday. I'll try not to get too lost. This is so strange, though. This is leading us out. I think, oh man, I don't know. One of them leads to one room and one of them leads to the other. That's all I got. This is the fancy one. We left this drawer open. And this paper is gonna be back here. Yeah, the pink one. There's a pink one and a blue one. Is there something that I'm missing that I can like look at my inventory? Oh, I forgot about the flashlight. Oh, that seems important. Whee! Okay, well, maybe it wasn't that important yet. Oh, I don't know. Let's just keep it on. That would have been nice to have in that other room. I forgot. Oh, that was cool. Okay. No helping even if you wanted. No, it's okay. I don't actually want help. I don't actually want help. I'm just thinking out loud, but I appreciate it. The end of this one is gonna lead to the other room, right? Oh, I think I'm gonna sneeze? Maybe? We're good. Yeah, okay. I don't know why that confused me so much, but we're here again. I have played it, but I'm no help. Oh, thank you, Magus. Direct questions usually mean help. We have the first command to help explain it a little bit, but I just ask a lot of rhetorical questions. And this one's pretty slow paced, but I'm pretty good at being like, don't answer that, even when I ask, so yeah. When you stream games, it's important that I like let you all know my thought process, but then that turns into me also asking you a lot of questions. Even though I don't actually want the answers to those questions. I want you to know what's going through my head so you can kind of see the gears turning a little bit better. Man, we took a picture of this. I felt like there was gonna be a way to... Oh, this is interesting. Resolve it, but maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. Anything with these masks? Wee. Yeah, you're good. You get it. You understand. Scary ribcage. All right. Let's go. I think I'm satisfied. I don't understand the pink and blue papers. In the beginning of the first island, we were able to take one page and like put it in a book, I think, but I don't know. So maybe we just have to come back to all these places later on and get more clues and... Oh, maybe let's save our game. I'm just gonna make the second one our save file. Yeah. Okay. Jen is definitely playing the game MYST even as we speak. Okay. Let's leave this place. For now. I don't know if we can come back here freely. But we won't find out if we never leave. Whee! Let's go. A good dinner is always nice after a day out on the bike. Yes. Oh. I don't think we ever looked up at the ceiling in here. Okay. We've got a page of a book. Okay, there's a blue book and a pink book. So we picked up a pink page.
You've returned. Thank you for bringing Rick.
Thank you for bringing a ripped page.
You must continue to help.
You must continue to help.
Is serious.
Oh, Sirius.
I beg you to find the remaining red pages. You must read.
Is that it?
From this book, which has become
Release me from the book.
bring. I need more red pages, please. Beg. Don't waste time. Look,
Don't waste time. No, let me listen some more.
don't. My brother is guilty.
My brother's guilty. Don't help my brother.
And I wrongfully imprisoned.
Huh.
Bring the red page to me.
Is that it? I think. Yeah. We listened to the whole thing. I couldn't listen to it earlier. We didn't have enough stuff.
You've returned.
Okay, so that's with one red page. Yeah, I wrote all that down. I wrote pink book, Sirius, ripped pages, release me from this book, don't help my brother, I was wrongfully imprisoned, he's guilty. Akinar is the brother. Okay. Fascinating. I don't think...
Are you? See you.
I can't tell what he's saying, really.
Help me.
He's saying, help me. He called out Sirius's name. Who are you? Or where are you, maybe? So then we can go back and get the blue page, too, if we want to. Do we have any more clues for this, for MYST, for this island? Not really. We have half of a page, a ripped page for the instructions for the switch markers, the marker switches. I can't remember. And we've seen a lot of stuff. We've seen a rib cage and like a syringe and some fish and I don't have many other notes for Stoneship. It was just a matter of figuring out how to get into the different areas, and then once we did, there were a bunch of pages. So maybe we should bring the blue page back now. Weird. We have I wrote down some other numbers, but they were for that spinning telescope puzzle, and the number we needed ended up being 135. So I don't know if those two other numbers I wrote down were important for anything. Okay. I don't know. Let's maybe just go back and bring that one too. And then we'll have a better direction of where to go. I was wondering about coming back here, though. But now I'm not sure why I wanted to come back. We don't have any new stuff to input yet, I don't think. Did I forget to write something down? Also, isn't that door noise an AIM noise? That just jogged a weird part of my memory that didn't get jogged when we opened that door before. But I think as I was looking away from the door, I heard it. I was like, oh, someone's online. Apparently I'm old. I'm old? I'm not old. I'm AIM old. Does this reset all the puzzles coming back here? I'm guessing not. No, the lighthouse is still lit up. I'm very old. So which one is the blue one in the comfy room? Or the not comfy room? Let's find out. Oops. Okay, well, it was in the other room. Let's go. Oh, I guess we can cut through here? I wonder if you hit a wrong spot on that compass now, it still cuts the power. Yeah, the scary skeleton room. Yes, that song too. And this thing, we don't know what this is yet. I should write this down though. I don't know if I did. Comfy room has desk with syringes. It has that like paperweight that moves. It's, I don't know, like a rectangular thing and a sphere. It's got the globes with arrows. And then the other room, which we're in now, has, we'll just call it the uncomfy room. Has the rib cage lamp. It has the rose to skull, I don't know, light thing. It has the ripped page, the instructions, and it has these masks. I think that's notably it. Some of these have things. This has maps. It has a bunch of maps. Maps in drawers. Yeah, weird hologram. Can I take this now that I don't have other paper in my hand? No, you can never grab that one. You can only grab the blue and the red one. So strange. Oh, did I already grab it? Yeah. All right, let's go back. We still don't really know why we're doing all this. Something went terribly wrong. Are we Catherine for all this? I guess don't answer that, but I'm feeling that might be the case. Except wouldn't the sons, can they see us through the book, or do they just talk through the book at whoever happens to be on the other end? Because if we were Catherine, they would know who we were. And if they could see us. And they wouldn't be explaining like, oh, my brother, Cirrus. They would be like, oh, hey mom, what's up? Okay, let's go back. Oh, Catherine is a game? Related to this or no? Okay, for a second I couldn't tell which one was which.
You returned. You wouldn't return. Ages to rescue me. I'm Akinar. My brother, I beg you. To be complete. Always blue pages. Listen to him. Listen to my brother. An egotistical fool and a liar. Bring me the blue pages. The red ones. Don't bring the red ones. I implore you. I've been wrongfully imprisoned.
Oh my gosh.
I will have my retribution. Please bring me the blue pages. Pages, please.
Okay, this brother says the same thing. I've been wrongfully imprisoned. My brother's lying. I will have my retribution, which seems a little more extreme. Bring me the blue pages. Okay. Now what? Puzzle platformer, first on PS3, now on Switch as well. Oh, not related. Huh. Cool. So then we did this access code thing. Do we turn this to any other places and it tells us more things, do you think? I don't think so, because that gave us very specific days and times to open the ship. I don't know, we can try. Oh, and then there's that power, the ship power room, which I have no idea what to do with. Cool. Oh wait, the tower, if we're spinning the tower, we should go back here. I don't really know where to go from here. Bring me the red pages, bring me the blue pages. My brother's lying. Oh, it was still spinning for a second there, I think. Can we see outside from here? Oh, we finally can. And there's different music playing now? Should go somewhere and do the thing. Perfect. It looks like there is something else up here. 59 volts. Wow. Okay, This is for the other weird looking rocket ship. Seems important. How else should we spin this tower? Look at that, listen to that cool music. It knows we're figuring stuff out. Let's go back in here. What about this thing? This gear thing? Did it have anything we could input on there?
Yay.
MBK, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the human race. Enjoy your Earth badge, your emotes, your ad-free viewing. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate that sub. I'm no longer an alien. You're a human now. Oh my gosh. We do joke about that quite a bit, but we're glad to have everybody in here, human or not. Solving some puzzles, using our brains. I don't think this one has anything behind it. No. Okay. Very interesting. So now let's go back to the engine room, I guess. Come on, let me go. There's this clock tower too. Should we do something with this? Maybe eventually, maybe not yet. We messed this up earlier. And I'm assuming it's still... Oh, no, it reset. Why did it reset? I don't know, but this is... Power to engine, power to ship. Okay. $29. We want 59, right? Math. I don't know what all these do. Okay, hang on. Should I make a diagram of this? Probably. What is it? 10, 7, 8, 16, 5, 1, 2, 22, 19, and 9. Brant, thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. We gotta solve this generator thing, I'm gonna have to look away for a bit and look at some numbers. Okay, but I've got all of them written down on my notebook. And we gotta make 59, I think, is what I'm supposed to do. I'm not 100% sure, but we're gonna go with it. We're gonna do our best. Generator, thank you, NBK. Yes, exactly. Can we get to 50 and then add the 9? Can we make it that simple? We could do like pairs of numbers because we can get to... Oh, we can get to 20 really easily. We can get to 30 really easily, and then the 9. Nothing happened. Yet. But we don't know that that was exactly what we needed to do. I hear all the lights turning off. Oh, do we have to connect this other switch thing too? Or is this like the reset switch for when we messed it up earlier? No, I don't know what this does. Let's touch it. Nothing. I don't think we did it. I'm assuming this is what we're like trying to get inside now. Oh, it did do it. Cool. Oh, there's a piano. We wrote down notes for this. Oh, this is cool. What? There's music puzzles. Even more so than just playing it. Does this just give me the tones in case I didn't know which tone is which? Let me flip through and find the little music that I wrote. We've written a lot already. Okay, here it is. Does anything happen when we do these, or is this just to aid me in over here? It's just to aid us. Okay. That's our C. Then we need an octave higher. Then we need E flat above that. Hold on. Da, da, da. Okay, that's E flat, and then we need F above the C. Another half note up, and then we need a B flat. Da, na, na. Oops, wait. Da. There it is. Let's go. Easy. That was my favorite so far. I wish it lasted longer. I want more music puzzles. Look, there's a book. Are we gonna fly there? That looks like Stoneship again? Maybe, maybe not. There's some trees. What am I even looking at? This is like a cool visual tour. Let's go. And then does this take us directly back? Do we have to get another song to go back. I think we have to get another different song to go home. Cool. That means we get to do music again. Oh. Is this one of the places we have a map to? No. Maybe. If I go to my save screen, I think it cheats and it tells you what island you're on before you know what island you're on. Is that the fortress? Hold on. Let me look at my notes. I remember one of them having a dish. This is either the fortress one or the one with the volcanoes. So many notes. Stoneship Age. No. Was a grassy hill. Yeah, I think it's this one. Selenitic. You all told me how to say it earlier and now I forgot. But the fireball one. Was a grassy hill. Now it's like a desert. There's a crater lake. There's caves. There was plans for a bridge. There was a picture of a dish and a rocket. Fun fact, I did that puzzle by ear and never knew there was an organ behind me until after I solved it, and chat was like, look behind you. Oh my gosh. I love that they have the, you really need what, like the first note as a reference? But then, because you were just searching for a C to get your bearing. That's pretty fun. Or I guess you could go half step, whole step too. I wrote my own little score. Oh, I want it to show up on stream so bad. Bren, I said I wasn't gonna do a lore cam, but I want one just for this music note. There we go. It's backwards because the camera's reversed. Where's my water? I forgot how to write music. I was like, dang, I haven't had to write a flat in front of a note in a while. Or I haven't had to change the stems on notes, on quarter notes in a long time. There's rules for these things. Some puzzles I'd randomly solve, and that's a little annoying, not knowing what you did. Yeah! We did that in Outer Wilds. We accidentally got through one section of the quantum tower. And I was really like, okay, but what did I do? Like, I probably need to know what I did so I can use it for other stuff. I was very confused when it worked. Okay, let's see. Now that I think I figured out what area we're in, let's see. Does it tell us? Yeah, selenitic. I got it right. Is this a doorbell? Does it have all these cool sound effects? Cool. Lots of sound puzzles. I like it. And all these devices. What is that? That's making a noise over there. I guess this path is leading us this way first, though. This reminds me of the pool of water in that one room. Okay, I clicked this, but I don't know why. This is a sound effect, the water noise? Oh. Oh. Blue pages. I don't know which pages I want to collect yet, though. I don't have enough information to know which is the right brother. Or if it's neither. I don't like either of them that much yet, to be honest. Sound Puzzle Sunday, yeah. Okay, this is a different sound. How do I get to this other one? Oh. It's fine. Patience. This is like air vent sound. Sizzle sound. Very cool. Are you able to hold multiple color pages or no? It's not letting... It didn't let me in the last area. I don't know if that's the case everywhere. But when I picked up a blue page, the pink page got magically transported to the spot that I had picked it up from. Clock tower sounds. Yeah. Oh, what's out there? Oh, I clicked away. Sorry. It doesn't really change it for you, but it makes the sound stop when I accidentally click away. Can I go up this hill? This is like a urn, but also a flute. Oh, there's the pink page. Okay, let me try to memorize who wants which pages, because I need to know when I go places who I'm helping, if I'm helping anyone on accident. But I also can hang on to them, and I just have to remember not to turn them in if I'm not ready yet. Akinar wants blue pages, Cirrus wants pink pages. And Atris suspects Akinar of burning the books. But they both the brothers say the other brother is lying and the other brother is guilty. Interesting. Okay. So we know where we can go to all these locations for all the different sounds, but we don't know what order they go in yet, as far as I can tell. What are these things? Oh. That was cool. Whee! The tunnels. They were talking about, like, the caves. Oh, bats! The cave systems. And whatnot. Where's my flashlight? Hi! Oh, sunset now. And this is the final sound. But this one's not marked. This thing has dishes on it. Maybe they're both guilty. I know they could be. I don't know yet. I don't have enough information. What are these urns for? Does the number of urns change? That's the only spot where there were 2 urns, it looked like. Also, what is this? Oh, it turns the light on. Do the bats, like, fly to the light or anything, or do they just fly back and forth? Okay, it's just so that you can turn it off as you're leaving, I guess? Just like a courtesy light switch? It's fine. There was a pier here at one point. I don't think I can go down there. Oh, come on, Jen. And there's only 1 urn here, it looks like. Can I look up? Get my bearings a little bit better. All right, this is when I wish I'm not gonna turn it on just to walk around this like ledge, but this is when I wish we had free move, is to walk all these steps across this. But I'm liking playing it in classic mode. I figured I would. It's just such a throwback. It just reminds me of playing Riven again, and that's, you know, kind of why we're playing this, is because I loved Riven so much. What are these things? You can't click on them, you can't interact with them. Is it capturing or transmitting the sound somehow? This one doesn't even have one of the urns. Okay, let's pick one. Oops, whoa, that was weird. Let's pick one to press. Let's press the clock one. Interesting that that snaps to 12 o'clock. Is there a significance to that? I don't know. But let's pick one of these. It lights up. And does that light up somewhere else too? Here, wait, we gotta go this way. Past this door again. Nothing lights up here when we do that, because this is where we have to input it. Oh no, come on, come on! I actually wonder if we leave the way we came in, if it's the same song after all. And then you can leave whenever you want. But you're trying to get clues here before you leave. Hey Lucius, how's it going? Good evening. This game brings me back, but not enough to help you. That's okay. We're playing it like it just came out, like it just was released yesterday. I'm not looking for any tips. We've been doing pretty good so far. I've gotten stuck, but then we figured some stuff out. Played this when you were 6. Nice. 6 would be, you know, kind of hard to play this game at that age. I can't imagine if I had tried to play it at 6, I would have understood what was going on. Okay, I don't... What about... So this is a light switch? Do we think this has something else to do with that tunnel underground and those light switches? I don't know. Oh, some of the camera stuff too has just got me a little off here. What about... Okay, hang on. What about the order of the dishes? Do we think it's like which signals are going from the top down or something like that? No, because I don't think those dishes are all pointing to specific spots on the island, but that would be cool. Oh, that dish has 2 like things on top of it. Do any of the other ones have that? It's hard to know what details are important at the first glance. I think they all have 2 on top of them. Okay. Well, it was a nice thought. Let's turn around. Let's go this way again. It's fine. I don't think turning that on, it doesn't turn on the light overhead, it just lights up the symbol. Oh, that did a weird thing with the background a little bit. I think it's okay. Let's go down here again. These lights are still on. Is there something with this tunnel? Are bats the secret sixth noise or something? Oh, maybe these are pointing. Maybe it just looks different from the distance. This looks like clock. I don't know. I don't have them memorized. Open tunnel. Flute? Maybe? It's hard to tell from just this one spot. Does it snap the dish to the spot when I have it turned on? We could try messing with that. I don't love going through this tunnel a bunch of times. This game is interesting. It is. I don't know. There's just something about puzzles, friends. and asking those questions and being like, "Oh, does it do this? What about this? I have an idea," and then trying to prove it and then it doesn't work. Are you afraid of bats? No. Not really. I just don't love that tunnel. I feel like I'm envisioning a really musty cellar smell, and the floor is all wet and the walls are all wet and it's dark. But the bats are fine. They're the least scary part about that tunnel. Did that do anything when I turned that on? I don't know. I feel like this dish was already pointing to that location, so maybe that wasn't it either. Like, I don't think that changed anything. The bats are the only part of the tunnel that carries rabies. True. This is true. Oh, actually, I remember being somewhere, like a cabin or something, where a bat had gotten in. And yeah, that was a huge concern. It was like, yeah, we don't really want to sleep until we get this bat out of here. Because if it were to bite you in your sleep or something, which I don't know why bats would be biting you in your sleep. Especially if it's like a fruit bat or something. But it was like a very extreme concern about like, yeah, we probably shouldn't go to bed until we take care of this. Like, let's just take care of this now. And then they took care of it and they got the bat out and it wasn't a big deal. I think bats are cute, but like many creatures of this planet, best observed from afar and going, oh, that's nice. I probably shouldn't get very close. Rabid animals will bite anything. True. True. We did this one. We lit that up. I just don't know. Also hydrophobia? Like, for that tunnel, you mean? Or being underwater in the tunnel? Oh, that's such a cool noise. Okay, it doesn't look like any of the dishes are pointing over here. And still none of the dishes are pointing over here, so that debunked that theory. Rabies causes hydrophobia? Hydrophobia is the old name for rabies? Interesting. What does clicking these do? That's a new noise. Okay, a bunch of these are not noises that we care about. That's a slide whistle toy. That's one of those, like... What are those things called? Or a... Oh my gosh. Not a slide whistle, but it's a something stick or like a tube. A grown tube, right? It's like a laser gun, train whistle, electricity. There's the whistle we care about. That sounds like maybe the heat vent. There's the clock. And there's the water. Rabies makes it hard to swallow, so people and animals that get it are afraid of water. Huh. Interesting. Before we clicked these, did not all the sounds that we needed show up here, maybe? But that still doesn't tell us what order they're supposed to go in. Maybe we can't do this yet, but I don't have any other areas that I have access to yet. I'm pretty sure we can do this now. It's just a matter of figuring out all the stuff. Okay, what if we let's rule this out. What if we unclick that and go back? Yes, those are excellent representations of grown tube noises. I will find a sound clip and put it in the Discord so you know exactly what I mean. So this was the clock one before. And it's still in the same place, so that didn't do anything, I don't think, with at least that location. Weird. Oni, how's it going? Welcome in. I don't know. I feel like it has something to do with these urns and something to do with these dishes in the center. I don't know. We can try. Well, maybe one of these is maybe there's too many sounds. I didn't even think of that. I'm doing good so far. I'm really liking MYST. You must earn your reward. Thank you, Lucius. Yeah, maybe one of these is an extra sound. How many sounds are there? I haven't taken any notes yet. Let's take some notes. I've just been winging it. I got too excited that we had another sound puzzle. So there's... What do we call this? We'll call this the whistle. We'll call this the open vent. Miss when video games made you take notes, get rid of quest logs in games and make kids use pen and paper. Pluses and minuses. I don't know. I get where you're coming from, but we've played a couple of games recently where I was just so happy the way they did the notes in game. It didn't tell you everything. You still had to remember stuff, but it wasn't anything that you would have written word for word. You didn't have to write word for word. It gave you that. Or like pictures, like detailed pictures. You didn't have to draw your own version. It just gave you the picture in the log for you. But I feel that. I played Riven with pen and paper, so it's fun to play this with pen and paper all over again. We'll call this one Open Chasm. This is like the bat cave noise. And then lots of clicking, lots of walking. Maybe I should have done free walk for this island. Kicking myself for saying I wouldn't use it. Okay, then there's the clock noise. The heat vent noise. Wasn't there like a water dropping noise? Oh yeah, it's over there. How do I get over there? I keep not going back to that one because I keep going to the main doorbell area instead. This is the water dropping. Apparently I can't spell water. I used 2 T's. It's fine. I like this one. Okay, so there's 5 noises. I'm pretty sure there's 5 switches. Huh. I don't understand. And there's nothing over here from the bridge that we can see that helps us, maybe? There's got to be some kind of like marking that I missed or something. Was there a drawing somewhere else on the main island or something that I could listen to maybe that gave us the order? It's possible. It's possible there's another location we haven't even been to yet that gives us the order of these things. I'm making sure they're all turned on. I think they are now. I think the water one was missing. Oh no, the clock isn't turned on. Because we were experimenting with the clock. I'm pretty sure this one is turned on, and then we just have the bat cave left. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was supposed to look for markings too. Oh, Jen. You got this. Is there something on this dish? It's so dark. Do I need to look at it with a flashlight? No? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. With puzzles so hard, you've begun coaching yourself. Mm-hmm. That's how it goes. All right. I don't want the flashlight anymore. And these, we checked, there's like 2 orbs on top of all the dishes, and there's 2 orbs on top of all the little microphone things that are recording the sound. Oh. And I don't understand these or these urns. Wait, is that one turned on? Oh no. Hang on. Go back. Yeah, some of them it's hard to tell what's lit up and what's not lit up, but we're good. Let's go back down the hall with the bats. Is there something over here? Just a wall. This opened the whole time? What is wrong with me? I didn't click it. I just looked at it. Well, hopefully we have all the info we need now. Maybe we had to turn them all on for this to open? No, don't close. No, I wasn't done with you yet. Please. That's okay. We got a lot of information out of all this. Okay. .352.0 is what water dropping says right now. But we can change it. Oh, so we do have to align the dishes. That's not the water dropping one. That's not the water dropping. Isn't it like back? Oh, there it is. Cool. Does this stop blinking when it's like perfectly lined up? Yeah. 133.1. Okay. Now we do... What does this red button do? I'm kind of afraid to push that. Then we've got heat vent. Ta, thank you for the posture check. I appreciate it. We're doing okay today. I think I've been doing all right. But that's for everybody too, if you need a posture check reminder. This one, I can't see anything. Did we not turn this one on? What happens if I push this? It snaps to something? Oh, it tests them all. Okay. It like cycles through. Oh, goodness. There we go. Okay, I think this one's the Bat Cave, actually. The red button blows up Dexter's lab. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that must be it. I feel like this one is at the top of the tower and you can't see anything from up there. There's a water dropping one. So heat vent should be next. This should be it right here. Yeah, okay. No, I was just in the spot that just goes over the ocean. Okay, this is 115.5. Next is the clock, which is gonna be 100-ish. No. Is this it right here? Yeah. Lower than 100. 52.1. And then the bat cave is next. Oh no, the chime is next. Or whistle? I should have remembered the symbols, but it's fine. It's like a crystal whistle. It's not this. I don't know, we'll just go, we'll go this way. Some of these spots, there's just a whole lot of nothing. There's the water, there's the heat vent, and then the clock, and then this is what we need. It kind of like screams there for part of it. 15.8. Okay, last one. Bat cave. It's near the 200-ish mark. This is it. 202.6. Okay. Wait, now it's giving us an order. Let me do it again. So first it was whistle. Then water. Then cave. Then vents. Then clock. Okay. Oh, I can't read what I just wrote. That's a 2. That's a 3. That's a 4, and that's a 5. Oh my gosh. I need to take pictures of my handwriting before I correct it, because it's just like scribble, scribble, scribble. Yes, this is a number. I think we got it after much, I don't even know what to call it, scrambling without pushing the right button. I think we finally arrived at our solution. I was talking about leaving and going to another island to get the clue for the order that they go in. I didn't know what I was doing. But it is cool that we thought about the dishes not being in the right spot, and then we did have to move them. Your handwriting looks a lot like mine, at least from the letter, does it? I tried to write those a bit nicer than I do for like my stream notes. My stream notes are just as fast as possible. And that's exactly the noise that they make. Okay, let's do this. First is the whistle. Not the train whistle. This one. Then water dropping. Okay, then I think we did. We're gonna find out if we cracked the code, MBK. Then we've got 3 is Batcave, which I think is just this first one. Then we've got Heat Vent, which is that, and then the clock. Yay, we did it! Oh my gosh, we're still holding a blue page. I feel like we should have a prediction for this whole playthrough, except I don't know if you can have multiple predictions at the same time. We should do it somewhere else, like a poll or something. Like, do you think it's Cirrus or Akinar whose pages we should save? I don't feel comfortable saving any of the pages. We already saved one of each. Thanks for the hype. And I still can't remember. We need a, what is it, a mnemonic? Some kind of memory device to remember who's blue and who's pink. Where did I write it down? Hang on. Cirrus is pink. Eat the pages. And Akinar is blue. If you can come up with a cool memory device for that, I'll use it on stream. And we'll forever remember who's pink and who's blue. Where is this scary tunnel taking me? Ooh, another one of these green light. Is this gonna be another room? Nope, not even close. This almost looks like a submarine. Very interesting. Everything seems fine. Do we think there's gonna be another link inside that takes us somewhere else? It's yellow! I love it. They gave us a yellow submarine. Oh, that was kind of strange, the way it snapped the camera. Whoa. What am I even looking at here? Oh, sit back down. I don't think I can just start doing this while it's pointed at the wall, right? We have to like lower it or something? Backtrack? Oh, is this gonna be on like a rail or something? What? Okay, it's not letting me click anything while this is happening. I don't know what that little ping does. We can turn. Oh, what? Okay, no, we can't go that way. These are all blocked. I don't know why that little button is pinging. What is this? Okay, was there just one way that wasn't blocked by these red things, or now do they all have it? No, there's one way that doesn't have it. Oh no. I gotta draw a picture. How many directions were there? Oh god. Do we have a map that looks like this? Hang on. Let me look at the pictures I took. No? No, because this is a picture from Channelwood. This is a picture from... I forget. Oh, yeah, this is a map of the island that we're on currently, but it doesn't have a map of, like, an underground thingamajig. Track, slope, power. I hated this puzzle. Oh, no. I'm at the remaining... Oh, this is a fortress thing. That's the wrong island. I know you can't see it. I'm just going through some of the screenshots we took earlier. I should figure out a way to share those with you more easily. Okay, but none of them helped, so it's all right. How many... So I'm facing north right now. We had one, let's say, central hub, and we went forward. One. We're facing north. How many different hubs are branching off of this? This one is not, we can't pass here. 2D screen with Microsoft Paint and Duo. Your notes there? Yeah. Now we're northeast, and that's blocked. That made a weird noise. This one has new noises. So the first block was the ping. Now we've got this weird rewind noise. Never solved it, just stumbled through. East is blocked. Southeast is blocked. This is the way we came. Southwest is blocked. I'm drawing this all out. West is open. I mean, I wonder if the noises are just to help stop you from getting lost. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to look at Northwest really quick. Whee! Okay, I want to backtrack. I just want to make sure that's the only way we can go. Yeah, okay. Well, interesting. Now we can go forwards. Let's go on the roller coaster again. Put your hands in the air. Whee! And we come out of it still facing west, but west is now blocked. And we've got the ping noise again. Okay. I'm wondering if any of these open later or these are all gonna stay closed. Weird. West is blocked. Southwest is blocked. South is blocked. Southeast is blocked. East is going to be open because that's where we came from. Northeast is blocked. North is open. Northwest is blocked. This is kind of involved. I don't know how long this is going to be. Okay, roller coaster again. We're still facing north. North is open again. And it's got like a little gasp. I don't know, like an air burst. Northeast is blocked. East is also open. Southeast is blocked. South is open. Is anybody getting dizzy from this? It's a lot of spinning. West is blocked. So should we go north? Or I feel like going east is gonna make us go... Well, I don't know. I can't have any prediction where it's gonna go. Because we could just keep going further east, or we could go east and then go north. West is blocked. Northwest is blocked. Okay. What do we think? North or east? Maybe let's try north first and see what happens. I'm afraid if we go east... Oh, now we're changing directions. Cool. But we still came out of it facing north, so that's fine, right? Oh, I should probably track it though. Dang it. Just a vague idea of what it looks like. Did any of the, I don't think any of the other ones did anything like the turns. And this one seems relatively simple. Okay. West, east, west, and then north again. It's just, I've made a little squiggly line, and now we're north again, and north is blocked. And this has no sound to go with it. Are we at a dead end? Northeast is blocked. East is blocked. Southeast is blocked. South is where we came from. Southwest is blocked. West is blocked. It is a dead end. Interesting. Okay. Man. I do like stuff like this. This is exactly what I did for the submachine games I was telling you about. All the puzzle games I play, I'm always taking notes. Now we're gonna go east. I'm just a pen and paper person anyways. I write sticky notes, I write everything down, and then if I need to consolidate it and clean it up, I do, but I like writing stuff down. It helps me. It's like the, you know, if you're a tactile learner, it's like the physical act of writing notes helps me remember stuff. Sirius is red and Akinar blue. If this maze were in Zork, you'd be eaten by a grue. Thank you, Wolf. I love it. Let's throw it in the Discord and make it so. Put it in, I'm gonna put it in character lore. Wait, hang on. I need to screen capture this. Thank you. It's in mod view. I wish it didn't have all the little icons, but can't write notes. My handwriting looks like 4th grade chicken. Character lore. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Important for later. Also, we probably should add music for this whole puzzle system because there's nothing happening as far as ambient noise goes. But we do need to hear the little sound effects. Still puzzling and mnemonic, but this maze makes me think of my first puzzle game, Zork. I haven't heard of that one. But I like that you incorporated it into the rhyme. I just went with it. Okay. Okay, let's go forward and see if it does any turns. Left a little, right a little. Nah, just a tiny little thing, but we still ended up east. And east is open again. This one has a gasp noise as well. Let's go southeast is blocked. South is blocked. I think south, I think we're kind of on the other side of one of the first one we started at, or the second one. Southwest is blocked. West is where we came from. Northwest is blocked. North is also open. Northeast is blocked. Let's try north again. And see if we rule it out as a dead end. No sound. Does that mean something again? North is blocked. Northeast is blocked. East is blocked. Southeast is blocked. South is where we came from. Southwest is blocked. West is blocked. Northwest is blocked. Okay. No sound means dead end potentially. So let's backtrack and go east. This is long though. Dang, they really get you like lost down here. It's not so much puzzling as like just chipping away at the map. Does this one turn at all? Mm-mm. Okay, new noise. Kind of like a plunk. Plink, plunk. I don't know. East is blocked though. Southeast is blocked. South is open. Southwest is blocked. West is where we came from. Northwest is blocked. And north is blocked. Oh wait, there's one more. Northeast is also open. Do we go northeast or go south? I kind of like ruling out these ones to the north. So let's try it again. Turning a lot, but then ended up facing northwest, so not really. Oh, I see. Yeah, because we turned through north and are now facing northwest. And northwest is blocked. So we came from southeast. What noise does this one make, though? It's silent. That doesn't give me a good feeling. Okay, what is north? Oh, north is open though. Interesting. Northeast is blocked. East is blocked. Southeast is where we came from. South is blocked. Southwest is blocked. West is blocked. Okay, let's try north. Whee! But it's silent again, so I don't know that that was the right call. North is blocked. Northeast is blocked. I'm running out of paper. Like, there's no more space on this page. When you start hoping a puzzle will go a certain direction so that it follows the edge of your page. Okay, dead end again. Rip. So now we're back here, but we need to backtrack one more time. Here's more paper. Thank you, Magus. We probably should have stopped at the sound puzzle, but I was too intrigued. I wanted to finish this island. I thought maybe we were gonna go to a new island. Okay, here's the plink noise, and we want to go south. Go. This'll be the last one. Oh, actually, maybe. Nope. Same plink noise. Plink. And south is open again. Good thing there's no random battles, right? Southwest is blocked. West is blocked. Northwest is blocked. North is where we came from. Northeast is blocked. East is also open. I don't have room for east. And southeast is blocked. Let's optimistically go south since I have room for it. Okay, we're still facing south when we came out of that, so that's good. This one does have a noise. South is blocked. This is like that rewind noise again, which was the first noise that we got when we came in. It was the second node that we saw. I wonder if certain areas of this, like, this tunnel system have certain noises? Or they're in like a grid or something? Weird. South is blocked. Southwest is blocked. West is open. Northwest is blocked. North is where we came from. Northeast is blocked. East is blocked. Southeast is open. I feel like southeast is the way to go because west is back towards the entrance. I could be wrong, but let's try it. Based on this map that I drew. Can you see it? It just looks like a bunch of snowflakes. Oh, no noise though. That might be a bad sign. Southeast is blocked. South is blocked. Southwest is open, not a dead end yet. This is so long. Who made this vast system of tunnels? Northwest is where we came from. North is also open. Oh my god. Too many choices. Now what do we do? Let's go north. I can't handle it. I might have messed that one up. We might be lost. What noise is here? Silent. Okay, so it's not... North is blocked. Northeast is blocked. East is blocked. Southeast is blocked. South is where we came from. Southwest is blocked. West is blocked. Northwest is blocked. I swear, like, you think it's gonna be a dead end because of the silent. Oh, okay, hang on. We're in too deep. We gotta finish this. So this node that we're going back to is also silent, so I think we should probably abandon it. And go back one more and go west. But I'll leave that open, and I can read this map enough that I know that that's still open as a possibility that we didn't look at. Tram looks like a 90s radio, yeah. We're going, southeast. Oh, we're facing southeast, but we're going, okay, yeah. Northwest. And now we're gonna go west. I don't know why I did it that way. I'm a little turned around. Okay, let's see where this takes us. Come on, ending. Nope. But now we're facing south. And south is blocked. But it also still has a noise, which is a good sign. Southeast is blocked. Oh, wait, did that have two noises? Now it's like a rewind and a plink noise? What? East is blocked. Are doors opening and closing on us? I don't think so. I don't see like an animation for it. We came from the north. Oh. Okay, I was like, there's only one more spot that it could be. We're facing southwest, okay. So that just... It did a bunch of turns, but it came out the same result. Oh, I'm running out of space. I gotta draw this down here. I'm getting nervous. I'm gonna run out of room. This still has a rewind noise. Let's go to the right this time. To west, because west is open. I have a good feeling about west. Northwest is open, or is locked. North is locked. Northeast is where we came from. East is also open. And south is also open. I feel like they're just trolling me. I feel like it's opening and closing gates and these aren't all separate rooms now. It can't be. We're just going in circles. I think I misread it from the start. And we're gonna have to start over. But if we backtrack, you know how long it's gonna take me to get out of here? We may have made a mistake. Alright, let's just go for it. I don't know. We're facing south. Let's try south and see if we get silence. But the paths look different, right? Some of them do, maybe not. I don't know. We got silence, so maybe we should just go back and try west. Oh, that's a ping again. And this is blocked. This is blocked. North, northeast, east is where we came from. Southeast is blocked. South is open. Southwest is also open. There's too many things open. I don't know. It's not that I mean, we have a system, but now I'm just like, I want this to be over. At least I thought we had a system. This is a nightmare. Northwest is blocked. How big is this? Are you all just laughing behind the scenes because you know this puzzle? Northeast is open. I'm also kind of like shot myself in the foot because I was determined to make it fit on this tiny piece of paper. Thinking, well, it can't be that long. I'm laughing, but for unrelated reasons. Fair. And west is open. Oh. Okay, that's silent. Let's try northeast instead. I don't remember this puzzle. You can do it. Thanks, Wolf. Oh my gosh. I didn't bargain for this. It must be more to it. You were doing everything I did trying to solve the puzzle. I didn't bargain for, like, not being able to back out once we start. Because, you know, I'm like, okay, yeah, let's just make a map. But I feel like we're repeating rooms and it didn't tell us that at the beginning. So now I feel like my whole map is trash and we need to start over. Not played this game. Can I offer possibility to try to disprove? Oh no, this part. Everybody's chiming in now. Yeah, give me a second and then maybe we'll do that. We went northeast and now northeast is blocked again. Made a complete hand-drawn map of this, and to this day I do not know if there's an easier way. Who was saying they had feelings about this game earlier too? I think it was Ta that was like, I feel a certain way about this. Probably because of puzzles like this that are really tedious. Southwest is where we came from. Oh, I almost got mad that it was taking us somewhere that was impossible. West is blocked. Northwest is open. And north is open. I'm gonna go northwest because I have more room. MPK, what were you thinking to try to disprove? Safe word. You can go ahead and shout it out. This one's silent. You said you felt like we were repeating rooms. Yes. Now we're facing east. Ooh, and there's a new noise. Has a gasp and a plink at the same time. East is blocked. I'm gonna have to draw this on a new page. Okay, hang on. Gasp. Plink. Like, I have a note now that says go to page 2. Room being spun? Oh god, I hope not. Maybe. East is blocked. I mean, if this is the way, if you just have to like stumble through this, and this will get us there eventually, we can do it. But I was not anticipating this. I just don't know how, so, we came from the west. I don't know how, if I suspect I'm nearby, I still can't go through these doors that are red. But I can check and see. What I can do is, this is the, let's say the gasp and the plink room. I can check another gasp room and see if it has the same entrances and exits. Is it actually giving you a compass? I would hope it's actually giving me a compass. Remember, my map looked less like a grid and more like a map of Dark Bramble. Yeah. I don't know. Northeast is blocked, so we only have southeast. Let's try it. Did we do it? Or is this just a fancy tunnel to fake us out? Please no more. Please no more. I think we did it. Just as I was getting fed up, we'd made it. It's just so long. And then I started doubting that the silent rooms were dead ends, because you'd get one that was silent, but it would still let you go a little bit further, and then it was a dead end. I'm only halfway watching, driving. Oh, no, yeah, definitely. Focus on the drive there, friend. We did it. Let's get some hype in chat. I was getting worried. Can we do anything else in this room? It doesn't appear that we can. No, it just spins right past. Okay. Thanks for the moral support. I appreciate it. We can... Oh, we got music. We can at least see where this comes out. I'll turn off the lo-fi to see where this door opens. It's like a steam vent room. They did say when we learned about, what is that place called? Selenitric, however you say the name. There was a system of underground tunnels. Oh, and this takes us back to MYST. We went through all that just to get home? You don't think other tunnels take us other places, do you? I think it's so funny that I did that whole map and I was like, okay, we're starting a new page. This is what's on the new page. Just MYST. And then the last room of the puzzle. Let's go back. We have a blue page. Do we turn it in? To Akinar? Because Sirius is red, Akinar is blue. MYST deserves its own page, yeah. That was stressful. What did we get out of that journey? The game wanted to send you home. You were missed. Aw, that's so sweet. We did that whole sound puzzle to get to a cool underground rail that just sent us back home. Could we have not exited the way we came in with the piano? I wasn't here for the whole of the section. Did nothing happen while you were in there? We just did a bunch of map making. It's hard to see because of my lighting. There we go. I'm skeptical. But I'm just glad we got back to a good spot. We can save here and then we can continue this on our next Puzzle Sunday. Next week is photos and stories. If it doesn't take the whole stream, we can hop into MYST. Otherwise, future Sundays will be MYST streams. And I like this a lot. That was just frustratingly long. I wish we had ended after we finished the sound puzzle and started with this. Although I don't know if you want to kick off a stream with being like very frustrated at this type of puzzle. That diagram's cleaner than the one I did. I started running out of space so many times. I was like, I hope it goes left. I hope it goes east. Like, go to where my page has more room. But I'm really liking this a lot. More than I thought I would, I think. I was unsure, because to me, MYST is like, okay, how much time am I going to want to spend making notes and writing and not, like, engaging with the game? But it's super worth it. I like it.